All right, good afternoon. It is just about time for Blackhawks hockey. We're going to see if KALI tests this hour, which we will find out here very shortly. We're going to find that out here very shortly.
Listening to KALI FM Santa Ana, Los Angeles.
No? Wow. This is actually the ownership of the station of the KLI network. I found that out earlier. Very early post-Thanksgiving game. Alright, KLI has one more chance to test. That would be the next hour. So anyway, good afternoon and welcome to Blackhawks hockey here on Plainfield TV. It is actually quite early to have one. It's like 1 in the afternoon on a Friday. I mean, I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving as much as I had a great Thanksgiving. And we are going to begin our afternoon game between the Blackhawks and the Canadians at the United Center this afternoon. So this is going to be a great match. And yes, we are now officially due for an Air One Weekly. And of course, this is Yep, they're talking about how the Canadians did over the previous few nights. And I'm sure you can tell in the background here that I am actually, now I'm sure a lot of you may know that I'm actually getting closer to 400 subscribers. Originally, I was going to let you choose how the 400 subscriber special should be done. But for this special, I actually want to split it up. I want to split it up into 4 different unique parts. This is how I want to do it. So, right now I'm producing part 1, which is actually going to be the longest Street View video that I have ever produced. And this will also be the first Google Maps Street View video that has been done since, well, 2021. Yeah, that's how long it's been since the last Street View video was done on Google Maps. That's how long it's been. And I'm sure a lot of you might be wondering why a Friday Auto Weekly video did not go up. Well, just like a lot of us, I was way too tired. And I didn't even bother staying up for all the, didn't even want to stay up for all the Friday night stuff. Forgot to start recording, so unfortunately I missed them all. But I did get WDC though, so that's a good thing. And also I have organized my test schedule, and I've actually reorganized it so that way I have it comprised down to some of the times. So what I've done is I've removed the 50s from WTOP and replaced them with 20s. We're going to check them on the 20s on the hour now. Yeah, we're going to get both anthems, both O Canada and the Star Spangled Banner. Alright, it is already time, so here we go. Jim Cornelison with O Canada and the Star Spangled Banner.
Enjoy the anthem, Hawks fans. So let's Jim Cornelison perform our national anthems.
test. The Mr. Jim Cornelison. Very impressive as always. Alright. The game is about to get underway. And first always we're gonna put the scorecard up on screen. This is the Street View content we're gonna resume in a moment. But before we do, we have a couple of things to take care of. First, the word of the day, and then the results from all the other tests that I gotten while we were off air, plus reclarification so everything from Wednesday night up until today. So I'm going to explain the whole thing. So, I think it's more fitting if we start with this word. Still out of place. So and here we go. Here we go. Itchy it was. That one was a challenge. So anyway, that's the word of the day for today. Alright, so next up, before we continue with the Street View video, is actually about all of the tests that I caught Wednesday night into this morning. So here's a list of all the remaining monthlies we have. The West Coast is done. We have South Carolina next tomorrow. We got Florida on Monday afternoon. Then we have Maryland on Wednesday morning. Speaking of Wednesday, I'll explain everything. Nothing has changed here. However, the ones I'm more concerned about are these right here: KRMS FM Osage Beach, WLCB Buffalo, and KFXR Dallas, and North State Public Radio. Those are the ones I'm more concerned about because the past few weeks they have not ran their auto weekly. Yeah, they have not ran their auto weekly within the past few weeks. Who ran a random test? Oh, it was WLXC, wasn't it? Yeah, if they don't test by 2 p.m., then they'll probably do it on Monday. Yeah, they're gonna do it on Monday, certainly. So, yeah, KLI tests anytime between. I see. Yeah, you had a call going. Yeah, you've had a call going. Yeah, you've had a call going for. You must have started it just in time because the Blackhawks are getting underway here. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Let me refresh this so we can get the scorecard. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. The FIFA World Cup of our team is currently going. And I'll be explaining something about KLI here in a moment. So, what?
What are you doing?
I'm currently working on the 400 subscriber special, which I'll explain momentarily.
Oh, that's great. That's pretty rare to think right? Right, Michelle? Right? SPCPlainfield TV.
There was something I forgot to do. The on-air sign.
How about I try to get the diamond?
And there's a train in Flagstaff right here. Yep, that's our assigned roughing location today. That thing is just finishing up. That thing just ended with a DPU right at the end.
Mr. User and Blackhawk.
Alright. That was disrespectful.
Therefore,
Oh yeah, and as a result, the Canadians scored. How great was that? Anyway, what I was going to say
Why?
was that
What's this?
KRMS, WCLB, KFXR, and North State Public Radio have not ran their auto weekly at their scheduled times. So I'm a little concerned about them. I'm actually a little concerned about them. Because if they don't run their auto weekly on their assigned time, on their assigned day, then I'm taking them off the list until their patterns change, or if they've gone random. And I need to make a few other changes too on this list. Plus, I have actually finally confirmed a few test time slots. WKRK, again, this time frame has been exact for a while now. This one, I can tell, is not a streamer. KKRH, actually their time slot is anywhere between, I'd rather say their time slot is like 9:50 a.m. to 10 a.m. So like somewhere within the 10 o'clock time window. If they don't test within, like, I'd say 9:50 to 10:05 a.m. is their time window for KKRH. KIOW, I can confirm, has a test time of 2:05 p.m. Other than that, nothing else has changed. Except I missed these on Wednesday morning. Plus all these. Except for this.
Plainfield.
And did get everything else. Oh, what is it, Brian?
What's up?
Yeah, I had a wonderful Thanksgiving. And
Yeah, back to the game.
Yep, we're back to the Blackhawks game. And so, remember Wednesday night, I confirmed WQAH's time window. It could be anywhere between 6 and 8 p.m. So, not specifically between 6:32 and 7:39. I'm going to say anywhere between 6 and 8 p.m. Central, just like Mobile, Alabama. WCKA I didn't get. I did not get WCKA. I did actually get all these ones here, except for Royal Palm Beach and KPWR. This I'm still trying to confirm. However, I believe their time window is anywhere between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. This is, I believe, what their time window is. However, I'm going to confirm it next week. And because I was so tired, last night over all this Thanksgiving stuff, I missed every single Friday test. Except for this. Oh, yeah?
What did you say that you confirmed that they have an auto between 6 and 8?
6:08? What?
You said something about you confirmed the radio station does all that weekly between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m.
That's WQAH between 6 and 8 p.m. on Wednesday.
Wait, can you send me a link to that stream?
Oh yeah, it should be right on here. They did test at 6:07 last week on Wednesday at the same time as Ackerman, Mississippi. Huh. Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah, and plus there are actually there's a few other new tests that I've So for KALI, I've actually confirmed there that they test between at the top of the hour anywhere between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. Central Time every 8 days at the top of the hour. So, like if they do it on Friday, they'll do it again on Monday, then they do it again on Tuesday, then on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and so on and so forth. And there are also a few other new tests that I believe I might have confirmed. So, first of all, WRVA, from their trends, I believe that they can test anywhere between 9 and 10 a.m. Central Time on a random weekday. And my belief is that WBAP can test anywhere between noon and 1 p.m. on a random weekday as well. Now again, these are again unofficial. These again are unofficial. So again, these are unofficial. These are unofficial estimates. However, I will be checking them next week, and I will be confirming their time limits. And I mean, WTOP is taking up so much room on my monthly test board that I have to take like 650, 750 off of it and replace it with the 20s on the hour. And I have removed KALI from the board, so now it's KMLX, and I have their new time window in there. So those are the only changes that have been made to the weekly test board so far. Oh yeah, and speaking of which, something interesting happened on KALI during the intro to a paid program.
KALI-FM
19. Đứng im ở nhà nếu bạn cảm thấy nhật để giữ cho CA.chill.
Following is a paid program. The program producer is solely responsible for its content. Sau đây là phần phát thanh thông.
Now just listen to the intro music on this. Now just listen to the intro music on this sequence. There's like one anomaly. There's like an anomaly somewhere in this. There was the anomaly. I'll play it again. There was the anomaly. I'll play it again. One more time. That's coming from a... That sounds like it's coming from a Baby Einstein film or something. That's really what it sounds like. And also last night I've had a lot of fun with the with a magnetile bridge. What I did was, I built an interesting magnetile bridge and drove a toy police car over it with a phone riding on top of it as the camera. And I even had the Flutter Realm song playing in the background as the car goes really fast over the structure. That's how much fun it was. Let's do it in a chipmunk voice. In a chipmunk voice. Why don't we slow it down a little more? Down to 4.5. You could barely hear it in this clip, but maybe in the next clip it'll be there. 1/3. That's how much fun it was. That's how fun it was. Here was the car falling off the... Oh my gosh, that's how much fun this whole thing was. And then at the end, when it was time for us, for me to leave, we had to destroy the structure, and I did it with something different. Rather than using a car, I slammed magnetile missiles into the bridge to try and destroy it with a siren playing in the background. Yeah, they're trailing 1-0 right now. That's how much fun it was. That's how much fun it was to do that whole bridge.
Yep.
Plus, I have like 50 million notifications still to clear off of my. Sure, I still have like 50 gazillion notifications to clear. Alright, so let's go through.
Encouraging Kayla.
Let's go through some of the. Can we just thank WJAS for testing an hour late? Yeah, of course they tested an hour late. But yeah, let's go through all the remaining things here. WJAS tested an hour late. So, WJAS tested an hour late on Wednesday. But yeah, so now we'll go through all of Antonio's videos here. Yeah, LA on Tuesday. Oh yeah, they were supposed to, yeah, LA was supposed to test last week, but they didn't, so. But yeah. So yeah, here's the KH-35 test. And Antonio was actually on the road. There's Parker.
Between 11 a.m. and Armstrong, Jefferson returned.
Here's him getting Sterling's test. That's a lot of counties. I was on KC-83 Baltimore. You got it on KC-83 Baltimore. Here's WXM-33, State College. And he got the State College test on WXL-40 Harrisburg. That's WXL-40 Harrisburg. And he got a bonus test. He also got Mount Holly's test. He got it on WXK-97 and WNG-704. He got Mount Holly's test too. I enjoyed the thing. Here's the KWRE sign-on. And here comes another one in Flagstaff. All the trains in Flagstaff today have been intermodals, except for the one manifest. Here's the KPWR weekly on Thanksgiving that I missed, but whatever. Here's the lacrosse test. This is lacrosse and Chanhassen. Then Phone Buff tried going to a $100 phone. The Thanksgiving Day parade. The weather show, State College's video of Thanksgiving. Then there's my Thursday morning test compilation, which didn't really have too much though. Westbound I-96. The paranormal activity scenario from yesterday Oh, I had fun. Thanksgiving Black Rooms, Tornado Fan did a Thanksgiving celebration too. Metro 164 did the Southwest service.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, another MS Word Trojan being demonstrated. It's Outlaw.
I'm going to change that and run it one more time. This to happen.
That's interesting. Super Mario got the DC test on WFED. He also posted last week's Wakefield test. Some storm is coming. And something interesting happened on WXL 42 yesterday. So, something quite interesting happened on WXL 42 today. Yesterday, actually. So, when the station went offline, they were playing classical music. No, it's not the typical "this station's off the air" message. It's classical music. ... What is this about? Oh, we got another one coming. What is this? Sun slowly shifting into... I don't know what that's about. I think that's probably a sneak peek. And Antonio also put a video of update. So, the whole thing with WXO42 is that the whole classical music thing, that's actually their backup audio source. That's not the typical station off the air. It's actually their backup audio source if the backup transmitter is off the air as well. So, very weird thing for a transmitter, but that's pretty good. Funny Windows errors. Oh, I can't wait to have fun watching that later. Moonlight Melody. So Gateway starts making music now. There's Pinevilles. There's 24 minutes of WXL 42. Probably it was prior. It was most likely prior to the backup, the outage. That's Dimitri's new intro. There's my two videos of showing Jack the dog. Showing a little bit of Jack. Showing a little bit of Jack here. Yeah, around Christmas time, you'll see a little more of Jack around when Christmas comes around. And I actually did another longer video of Jack and the neighbor's dogs. There's that white one. And then there's that big white one, which is also the same house with that other black one. And then this other neighbor that has a pool, they actually have two little white puppies of the same kind. That's actually one of the other neighbors. WeatherPro did a Roblox live stream. Southwest Florida confirmed Anchorman. Virtual Row fan wishing everyone a happy Thanksgiving. And Gwinnett EAS finally posted the spring severe weather drill from this year. And Beanrock actually did a road trip of I-55 South to Route 53. And he called this first National Weather Service trip because he actually went to the National Weather Service forecast office on Thanksgiving. And he met Tom Skilling. of WGN's Weather in Chicago. He talked with the senior meteorologist of the National Weather Service in Chicago, and again, he went to the National Weather Service office. And those other two videos I'll watch a little bit later on. Now, now Super Mario actually posted another mock, and boy, the beginning of that thing really grabbed my attention. The beginning of that thing really grabbed my attention. I'm sure you all know what he featured. And of course he featured bubble guppies at the very beginning by my request.
Some areas of the authorities, 1:05 p.m. We interrupt this program.
It's a mock of what if Maryland did an EAS for the Calvert Cliffs power station test. Another vacuum getting destroyed. A Hoover Nano Light Vacuum. That's fun. Again, there's that flash flood warning. Man, Dew Point is really behind. We're almost done here. Gabriel's going to premiere a severe weather event in a few minutes. He also uploaded a video of many of the new NOAA weather radio streams that he found. In fact, he found them off of my website. So he was actually scrolling through my website and he found all those streams that I've had on there for a while and those that I've actually added fairly recently. WAXM just ran a random test. That's nice. But no Air 1 yet. And Tronics Fix is trying to fix the PS4. There's my WDC test from earlier today. This was a plush. It's a Sparta remix. It's a Sparta remix of Beaver Jeffy. Now what the? Why the? Well, I'm not gonna say it, but there's another. There's KCC 31 ID that Antonio got on the road. Gage had part-time Christmas music. The KPRM sign on and sign off. The Apple Watch Ultra, the unused Dreamcast, I-35 in Oklahoma, and that's about all on my one of my accounts there. And Big Rig is live from North Aurora right now. Let's see where he's at. He's just getting on 294. He is just getting on 294. So he's just getting on 294 right now. Alright. So now with all that covered, and with the first period about done, we're getting ready for period number 2. Alright, let's go and put it back. Alright, now let's continue with the video. So I already did half of I-64 just before we got on the air, which is actually, again, this is part of part 1. So let me go through again how the whole special is going to play out. So this one is part 1, which is going to be the street view video from Charlottesville to Virginia Beach. Part 2 is going to be a long Minecraft driving video, a really long driving video, which will feature a lot of new interstates. It's going to feature the recently completed 202 extension. It will also feature Don't know what else it's gonna feature. I'm not sure what else it's gonna feature yet, but I can tell you that it's gonna be very, very long. So that's what we're gonna be accomplishing from this. That's what we're gonna be accomplishing from that video. Part 3 is going to be the one we'll do tonight, which will be tonight's edition of Wheel of Fortune. And I mean, and a lot of my things have been low on battery power for a while. The lights in my aquarium specifically have been low on battery power. I had actually just I have replaced the batteries in those this morning, right before we got on the air here. So let's see how the rest of the project is going. Yeah, my Thanksgiving surely went well. And of course I played with Jack the dog, played around with Stella, built those bridges and destroyed them. And that was so much fun. I mean, I had so much fun that I was literally so tired. I mean, I was literally so tired that I'm like, okay, I'm just so tired. I don't even want to bother staying up for all those auto weeklies tonight as much as I want to.
Whoa! 1 minute! I think it's gone!
The Hinsdale Oasis sign is gone. Because the pavilion is gone. There's only one Oasis left on the entire tollway system. I think there's like two Oasis pavilions left on the entire tollway system. At this point, there are only 2 Oasis pavilions left on the entire tollway system. Yep, where the pavilion used to be, it's not there anymore. Yep, where the pavilion used to be, it's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. All that's left is the pier. And let's see how it's going on the overpass here. Yeah, the overpass is nearly finished. The old 55 overpass is coming down. The beams have already been removed, and all traffic is using the new overpass. And of course, traffic is still shifting to the right. And of course, southbound traffic still shifts to the right, and northbound traffic is still using the southbound what will be the southbound lanes. And as a result, the I-55 ramp is still closed. And once the new northbound bridge is done, which I'm sure it will be done very soon, then traffic will shift back to the northbound lanes. And then from there, I believe the 55 ramp will be back open. I mean, for over a year now, throughout this year, we've been without the I-55 ramp, but yeah, they're going to try and get back on that winning streak. And then we come to the south section, as I like to call it. Then there was Willow Springs Road. That 294 just went under. Okay, so a water main break at Bridgestone Arena has actually caused the game to be postponed. So now, end of the first half, USA and England are scoreless, and the old bridge is still going away. The old bridge is slowly fading away. It is slowly fading away with each and every single day. Each and every single day, that old bridge is slowly fading away. But unfortunately, on the way to and from Oak Lawn, none of those routes prompted 294 because once again on the way there, traffic was backed up for a longer period of time on I-55. So we actually had to reroute. We had to take a different route. So what we did was we actually avoided the interstates altogether. So we actually avoided the interstates altogether. We actually avoided the interstates altogether on the way to and from Oak Lawn. So $6:30 perfect. Oh yeah, Perfect Home Services. That's a great commercial. I love that Perfect commercial. That is awesome. But so far, nothing has changed since we've been down 294 southbound. The overpass expansion is already beginning. The exit ramps are starting to come up. The exit ramps are starting to appear. Now, I don't know if they're going to remove the toll booth, the I don't know if they're going to remove the old-fashioned toll plaza once the construction, once that new ramp goes up. I'm sure that's what's going to happen. So, but for right now, the northbound direction still has that new toll booth. The exits from 95th Street from 294 South is still sandwiched between southbound traffic, the new south, and the in between southbound traffic and the new southbound bridge over Roberts Road and 87th Street. I see more lane shifts have taken place. Here comes Fear's Not My Future on Air 1. And then all the traffic starts going back to its usual lanes. As I-294 exits construction. As 294 South then exits the construction zone. And then it continues on as normal. And then 294 continues as normal. That's typical 4-lane south. And Gateway Stars once again doing a Minecraft stream. Alright. Now we're going to check on KLI one more time. They did not test, so they gotta do it this hour. Alright. KALI has to do it this hour. Let's see if the LA receiver is free yet. It is free. Alright, perfect. So we get KLI going. This is their last hour to try and test. Otherwise, we'll wait till Monday. We're at exit 234 right now. All right. Oh yeah, we're already coming up to the top of the hour. is Joe Brand. Here for a recap is Joe Brand. Alright. So we have like 50 miles left on I-64. Alright, if I have to do what I have to do to get around this, I will. Alright, it is just about time to check on KALI as our journey on I-64 in Williamsburg continues. This, by the way, is a simulation. This is a simulation of the road trip from Charlottesville to Williamsburg. However, we did actually stop in between. We actually did stop in between in Williamsburg for a few days. So we stopped in Williamsburg for a few days. And then we eventually continued on to Virginia Beach. We should be doing it now. Is a test of the emergency alert system. And yep, here goes KALI. I am not going to stop it because they are going to have an ending message. And it actually happened. Alright. It's about time. My second KALI test, and now the routine has been confirmed. The following is a paid program. The following is a paid program. The second period is underway. As our journey on I-64 continues on, we're almost to our destination here.
The alert is a test of the emergency. This is a test of
the emergency alert system. I'm sure LAEAS is going to start telling me about it, but we are going to go over, we are actually going to go ahead and get it up now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Test the alert system.
Sure, LAEAS is going to be posting it very soon. So let's see, where were we on I-64? Now let's get back to I-64 in Virginia, because that's where we're doing this review video right now. We're going east on 64. We are in Williamsburg. And we are still in Williamsburg, so we're at exit 238. I believe we're nearing 242. So we're about 20 miles from the James River. So we're about 20 miles from the James River. Oh, here we go. Inveth Luna's on. I'm gonna pause this for a second so I can get it on here. So let me pause it for a moment. See if Discord's even responsive. It is still responsive. And look, Charlie Brown is on too. I can only do one at a time. I can only pick between Air 1 and that, and I choose Air 1. It's lagging like crazy because I have a screen recorder going. Now I don't care if it catches any audio. Nope, all I need is this. Apply the low pitch. The audio is muted, so you shouldn't be able to hear it. Alright, we are ready to continue on. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's just do this to get over the bridge. Let's continue on. What exit are we approaching here? I believe it's exit number... This is 242. We got 40 miles left. We're at 242, and then 243 will be after that. Ah, yeah, we are tied. And the game is tied at 1. And 6 minutes in, and only 4 minutes in, the game is tied at 1. Busch Gardens. The next exit is to Williamsburg. Let's update the scorecard, and now let's continue. So 12:59 left to go. Montreal will have a power play. We are tied at 1. So right now, I-64 is 5 lanes. Well, 4 travel lanes plus the exit lane. And for part 4, I actually have another Street View video in the works. It's actually going to be a predicted route of I-95 from Orlando to Palm Bay, Florida. And those will actually be a sneak peek of a future series returning to this channel. A little later on. We're going to be reintroducing the road trip series, which I'm sure if you all remember, we did a series of videos of driving from like one location to another on a specific interstate or highway. Well, this is, that's sometimes what can happen. This has already happened to me a bunch of times during the ride, so we gotta do something about it. Now, back to the game. Alright, we are back to the game. Montreal will now have a power play. Yeah, they didn't mention that earlier. Breaking out the Bandito. Yeah, the Yankee tequila that they've been talking about all season so far. And I'm sure that's probably not going to stop. So here we go. This one now, so again, the Montreal now has the power play. And there's the power play goal by Montreal, and they've regained the lead. So Montreal has regained the lead. Yahweh's on. And we are now in Newport News. So we are now in Newport News. Which means we don't have too much of I-64 left. Gates are going down. Here comes another train. This already reminds me of Milwaukee a little bit on I-94. another intermodal. Every single train in Flagstaff today has been intermodals, except for that manifest and auto rack earlier. Except during that rough fanning exhibition earlier. It's coming up here. 250 A and B. So this means we are about we're about 10 miles away, about 18 miles from the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. For the remainder of the way, I-64 will be 3 lanes. Same with 264 once we arrive in Virginia Beach. And there's the end. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. It's been a long time since I've heard about Apple Chevrolet. Alright. Okay, now we're at 255. So you're watching the special get produced live. This is 258A. So we just have 251. Now this is 258B. So the remaining exits we have until the bridge are 261, 263, 264, and 265. So now we're less than 10 miles to the River Bridge Tunnel. Hold on a moment, am I still deafened on Discord? I'm not. Okay, let's continue. We are now in Hampton, Virginia. probably going to use Beach Frolic at the end, and in its entirety too. More specifically, when we transfer from I-64 to 264. The Jumpstart the Love is going to be coming up after this song. 263. We're at 263. We're not exiting on 263, but we are going to cross the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel here very shortly. 264. Make sure that the recording is still going. Yeah, it's been going for 2 hours. That's how long it took. We want to compress it down to just 1 hour. So 264 that we're coming up to is going to be I-664, which will lead us to the James River Bridge Tunnel, or the Monitor Merrimack Bridge Tunnel. So going on I-4, taking I-664 at exit 264 will take us to the Monitor Merrimack Bridge Tunnel. But what we want to continue on is I-64. We want to take it to I-264 at exit 284. So we're about 20 miles from that exit. Then we're going to exit off of 64, then take 264 to Virginia Beach. And we'll take it all the way to the end, and then after we get off at after we get off of 64, we're going to take I-264 all the way. Yes, indeed, Kane. Let's get back to the action. So then we're going to take I-264 all the way to the end in Virginia Beach. After Old Virginia Beach Road and Parks Avenue becomes 21st Street, and like we did with I-290 East, we're going to take it all the way to that road's end at either Pacific Avenue or Ocean Boulevard, or Atlantic Avenue, either Pacific Avenue or Atlantic Avenue, one of those two. I think we'll take it to Atlantic Avenue, and we'll probably take it to wherever one of the palm trees are located. But I can tell you in Virginia Beach, there are very few palm trees there. Very, very few. While there are some, there are very few. So we are now we're on what it's called the Hampton Roads Parkway. And this name will be important as we prepare to go through the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. This is exit 265C, which means that coming up will be the tunnel. The tunnel is next. After we cross one more little river, after we cross the Hampton River, that is, which is coming up. And if you remember one of those severe weather compilations from on the way to Norfolk, okay, yep, here comes Jumpstart the Love. But anyway, sure, if you remember one of the severe weather compilations from Wakefield, you'll know that I was actually stopped. We were actually stopped at the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel on the way here, on the way to... Yeah, on the way to Virginia Beach, we were actually stopped at the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. We were actually stopped at the very beginning of the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. There was really no, like, exact reasoning behind it, but... this was a very interesting bridge design, I gotta say. See what it says right here? Stop ahead when flashing. The inspection station is for those hazmat vehicles. Stop ahead for inspection. Probably it was for inspection of hazmat vehicles. Oh yeah, the PTZ camera turns around. That's right. And then here we go. Last exit before tunnel is exit 268. We're not going on 297. We want to continue to 268. Yeah, here's where it is. When flashing, trucks stop for inspection. That wasn't what was there. It was actually right here at this place. Right, this is right here where we were stopped, where it said stop ahead, where it said stop, and there was like some stoplight things on that sign too. We were actually stopped for about 15 minutes. There's like no drawbridge associated with it, but we were stopped. Yeah, there was a traffic signal. We were stopped for about 15 minutes before we were finally let across. And here we go over the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. On the right, you can see they're actually building a new Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. And we only followed along with it just the time when we were there. We only followed it for a moment or so. But you can see they're building two brand new Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel bridges. They're building some new bridges for the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. Okay, we're going to need to use the arrows again. So they're building a new Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. I'm sure it's to widen I-64 and replace these old obsolete bridge structures. The tunnel will probably be going along with it too, so... So yeah, we're right now going under the James River, and after we finish going through this section, we will be only 12 miles away from our exit. Now, an interesting fact about this tunnel, as far as when I had my HH on, When we were in the tunnel, we literally lost the signal for KHB 37. But then once we left the tunnel, and the cell signal dropped too. But after we got out of the tunnel, then that was when it all came back. And that is the end of the second period. And another train's coming. Let's see what direction it's coming out of this time. Same direction as before. Hey, there's the second manifest. There's the second manifest we've seen today. So 12 miles to go. There's the end. Just noticed we got thrusted into the wrong direction, but let's continue on. Notice to truckers. That's where we got thrown off. That's where we seem to have been thrown off. Notice to truckers. Tunnel height return westbound. Now I'm sure they're going to be, see, that's where we have to use the arrows. So we're just going to use the arrows the whole way as we continue eastbound. So let's just hold, we're just going to hold down the up arrow key as we continue east on I-64 through all this construction. They're also replacing the Bay Bridge too. The short bridge that crosses over Willoughby Bay. That bridge is also being replaced. So the bridge over Willoughby Bay, this one is also getting replaced. So multiple bridge replacements are occurring. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on now. We slowly made our way across. 273. Okay, we have to use the arrows again.
When it comes to protecting what you love, you want an insurance agent that cares more about your world, cares more about what you need. And that's exactly what you'll get with Chicago Allstate agent John Tunnell, an agent who doesn't just know what it's like to live in Chicago, but one who wants to protect life here as much as you do. Contact John at 847-306-8660 for your free quote today. Allstate, you're in good hands.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions. You can trust CarStar, North America's leading premier collision repair provider, with your collision repair needs. Visit CarStar.com to find a location near you. It's time for an intermission update. Sponsored by Truly Hard Seltzer. Do it for the flavor. Here's Joe Brad. Goals for each team in the second period, however, it's still a one-goal advantage for the Montreal Canadiens. They're up 2-1 through 40 minutes here at the United Center. Let's take a look around the hockey world. Full slate of games on today and tonight. Now a 2-2 game between the Bruins and the Hurricanes. 3 minutes and 37 seconds left in regulation. David Krejci has picked up 2 goals in that game in 7.
Okay, it's gonna keep doing it.
Maple Leafs now ahead.
And we will keep going until we get it right. Right over the bridge. 276. And then I-64 splits into an express and local lane configuration. We want to continue on the local lanes. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of replacements that is being done here. There are a lot of bridge replacements going on here all around Norfolk. All around the Hampton Roads, Newport News area, there are a lot of bridge replacements going on. So then on the right hand side there are the express lanes on I-64. That's the express lane. But we actually want to continue on the local lanes because that's where we need to go if we want to get to exit 284, which is to Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach. And exit 277 is 277's coming up. 564 is right here. So right there is I-564. 277A. And it's time for my dad to go to work tonight. 64 East, Virginia Beach, Chesapeake, and Suffolk, and here comes another one in Flagstaff. Let's see what's coming now. Another train is on its way. Let's see what's coming. There's been a lot of interesting contests on these trains today. One of them had a CSX earlier. In fact, there was that last one. The one before that had a Kansas City Southern on it. There was a Norfolk Southern on one of them. This one is another intermodal. And Air 1 is now doing Now Here by Red Rock's Warship. Red Rock's Warship, Now Here on Air 1. Worship now. And I believe what we are now approaching is exit 279. 278 or 279. 79, yes. So what we will be approaching next is Norfolk Airport. So what we are approaching next is that Norfolk International Airport or what? Oh, I don't think it's really an airport. It's probably a naval base. It's a naval base. In fact, while I was in Virginia Beach, there was like a lot of military aircraft being used all throughout. There was like a series of military helicopters and stuff like that. This is the last exit before our exit. 282. There's a DPU right at the end. That's the second intermodal to have a DPU right at the end of it today, I believe. Yeah. I haven't had the rail scanner on in a while. Why don't we put that on? Oh, the gates are still down. The gates are still down. We have another one. The gates are still down. Here comes another one. The gates are still down. Here comes another one. This one's a manifest. This one's a manifest again. And weekends. That's VictoryAutoWreckers.com. That's VictoryAutoWreckers.com. Okay, we're going to try again over the bridge here. And then the next exit coming up is exit 282. Oh yes, this is the first kind of train we haven't seen since Kearney in a little while, where it briefly switches, where the manifest briefly goes to intermodal before continuing on. So let's just continue on like this on the highway here as we approach 282. Then we need to take 284A to get onto I-264 to Virginia Beach. And there is the end. Now the gates are going to go up. And it stopped on its own. Here for a recap is Joe Brand. Well, we're almost there, but it decided to stop on its own. I'm gonna switch it over here. There's the goal from earlier. Before we resume, go ahead and update the score. Alright, now let's resume. But it did fail anyway. Alright, let's continue. We are not getting off at this exit, we're getting off at the next one. I'm happy that it actually lasted a lot longer than the other time. .264 is coming right up. Coming back is on now. 284. Yep, that's our exit. 284 Norfolk, Virginia Beach. We want Virginia Beach. 284B. We don't want 84B. We want 84A. So we want to get off at 284A, which is this exit right here. Half a mile to go. And of course it ends us up on Virginia Beach Boulevard, which is not where we want to be. Took us off the expressway for a moment. Oh, it must be Dimitri's bedtime already. We want eastbound 264. We don't want westbound, we want eastbound. There we go. Eastbound. No, we're not continuing on to 64. 264 East, Virginia Beach. Let's go down to the beach. We're not getting on 264 directly yet. We got to get across this overpass first. So here we go on the ramp. I'm surprised it lasted that whole 2 hours. It was like, what, 2.5 hours? I gotta say, it lasted a good 2.5 hours. So I gotta say, the whole thing lasted a good 2.5 hours. And boy, am I impressed. There we go. Now we've regained control at the best moment possible. Alright. We are on 264. Oh wait, that's not the right direction. This is the direction we want. And now we are on I-264, the Virginia Beach Expressway. We're going east, so we are here at exit 15A. And there are only a few exits on this road that we need to Alright, here we go. The Norfolk Virginia Beach Expressway all the way to the end. You can see the sign up ahead that says, "Welcome to Virginia Beach." Yep. Welcome to Virginia Beach. That was a common problem with this whole thing, is it going into the other direction of traffic during the ride. And there is no way we are leaving 264 that early. We're going all the way to Atlantic Avenue. All the way to Atlantic Avenue in downtown Virginia Beach. That is where we end our journey. We are right now at 17A and B, and it ends at exit 23. Now we'll have some time to do some more weather scan, and then we will come back later for backyard baseball, which again, like I said, we weren't able to do it yesterday because of Thanksgiving. If I had been into EMF a little sooner, then I would have actually been able to get the EMFs in Virginia Beach and Norfolk, respectively. inspection station. Alright, here we go again. What's coming now? Somebody's videoing the train. It's another manifest. That's the third one. That's only the third manifest, and it's been starting with and all of them have been starting with a very similar sequence. They've all been starting with a very similar sequence. Okay, we're at exit 18. And then I'll be crossing the London Bridge Creek.
I think that's an excellent choice, Kaylee. And now the players are all talking things over in the circle to Soderblom's right.
19A and 19B. There is the end. All right. The 1,000 Names is coming on again. I believe coming up next is exit 21. Crossing over. This is exit 20. Then next will be 21. Here comes 21A and 21B. Then there's exit 22. And then that's the end.
Trying to fire from the slot Canadian zone. That slot, Hawks get it back. Entwistle from the left wing board. Sharp angle shot and a glove save made by Montembeau, and he'll hold on. We'll get a whistle stopping play and a face-off to Montembeau's right. Still 2-1 Montreal. Now 11-10 left in period number 3. Canadians, by the way, they've got the lead. They're playing a very good road game in my estimation. I agree with you. I'd like to see
We are just about to the end. Freeway ends in a mile. Exit 22. The end is near. I can start to see some of the buildings of the hotels. And that's the end. We have arrived downtown Virginia Beach. And we've made it to the very end. And that is it. That is so that is the end of our journey of part 1. I-64 from Charlottesville to Virginia Beach. I don't know. We will find out. Yep, on 720 WGEI. are ready to conclude this extravaganza here. Sherburne, Minnesota. Alright. I am ready to produce this thing. We have to start by speeding it up. Oh, look at that. We can cut it down. Alright, let's see what will be a good way to start it. By the way, the audio is muted, so shouldn't have to worry about anything there. Do you watch FIFA? No, not at all, really. Okay, I don't even have too many ideas of songs to even use for any of these. There's like so many songs that I have in this collection that I don't even know which one to use. Like, I don't even know which one I want to use. There's like so many songs to choose from. There's like so many of them. Man, there's like so many, I don't think we've used this one yet. So why don't we use this for this video here? Why don't we use this for... So it's going to start slow, then it'll eventually speed up. "16 seconds left to go." And the game is tied. Wow. So, we are going to overtime. The game is tied at 2. We are off to overtime. What a game it has been so far. And I cannot wait to see how this game concludes. As you now watch how the whole thing is done. As you now watch how we are producing the special. Now ignore the cursor in the background. Normal speed. And then watch it go super duper fast. And then it goes really, really fast. Now this is called the Ultimate Special. I can see how much strength we put on I-64. Now we need to slightly slow it down. Now again, part one will... Now again, the special will begin on the weekend I hit 400. Your weather, WC... Clifton, Tennessee. The pilot turned off gravity.
The bastard.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. How could the pilot turn gravity off?
Just flying cat litter out of the box. It's probably gonna do it again. Oh my god.
How do you draw a capital N? Everyone always makes fun of me for this one. First capital N and like this. Frankie, you do not write an N like this. It is this. Yes. How do you write a Z? Write a Z.
This is pretty spooky. The sheep in this enclosure have been walking in a circle for 12 days straight and refuse to step in the middle.
Sheep walking in a circle for 12 days straight?
This magician somehow keeps moving the holes that are in this card. No, this isn't CGI. This is an actual map.
Oh, yep, it's Jeopardy time. I forgot. I've been so familiar with this schedule that it was Jeopardy, but wow. Well, no Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune tonight because of college football. So because of college football, no Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy today. Not even tonight. I'm going to go ahead and take down the banner and set up next week's game. Which will be against the Jets. That game will be on Sunday night at 6 p.m. So next game is against the Jets, Sunday night at 6. been one heck of a game.
If they go back on the previous chip, you'll see Matheson kind of catch an arm into the head of
trick, and I have no idea how it works. And she has her twin sister's footprint forever on her face. When Lexi was in her mother's womb with her twin sister, her sister was present.
Tommy! Ram!
These people in Guatemala cook their pizza using the heat from a volcano.
Cooking pizza with a volcano?
More and more fast food restaurants are starting to use robots to take orders. It's trash.
It's 10 cents. Please pull up to the window.
An organization created this machine that stops trash and waterways from going into the ocean.
Great idea.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, great idea. Very smart idea. Like the whole pollution thing. College football's on tonight, so no Jeopardy, no Wheel of Fortune. But we know where there is Jeopardy. That's on Jeopardy Radio. So unfortunately, we won't be able to see Chris Panullo again until Monday. Yeah, ABC's doing college football all day. Still have to put this one brick away. This has been one heck of a game today. Not anywhere close to what we saw Wednesday night with the Stars. I'm sure if y'all remember that game. 43 seconds left on power play. Seconds left.
Call from Ryan Gage.
This scared me. We are going to a shootout. What a game this has been. And now this shootout will decide the winner. Try for WRVA and WBAP's weekly next week.
Very frustrating and no call.
And them too, yeah.
Too many men power play opportunities that
KFAP is still something we're trying to confirm.
At the top of the broadcast, when we started it off, I asked you who you were making. Jonathan Davis. I've seen him take the stage here in the shootout.
What video? Oh, what? Yeah, I heard it. Well, I am home today. Yeah, we're gonna run our test tomorrow. The fake Athens test. Nope, I was so tired last night, and I didn't even start recording them. I missed it all. And the Blackhawks are on the board in the shootout. Hawks lead 1-0 in the shootout. Yep. Yep, they did both Canada and the Star Spangled Banner because the Canadians are playing today. And the shootout is tied. Shootout is now tied at 1. What happened at 8 Eastern? Because you're playing against the Lightning. Wait, what team are you playing against tonight? Yeah, Tampa Bay Lightning. And I heard, I earlier heard the Predators and the Canadians lead 2-1. The Canadians lead 2-1. They say if they save it, then the Canadians win. And the shootout is once again tied. Alright, this is going to be the determination here. And the Canadians win. Canadians win it 3-2. Wow, what a game.
You need to go find those SRP tonight. You need to put all measures for that.
For what? For what?
WXRP, remember you didn't hear it last time?
No, I had him on last time. There's a few of the Monday tests that have been failing. The stations out of Osage Beach, WLCB, Kentucky, KFXR, even on SDR, it's been failing too. Well, we're gonna find out if it doesn't go. Same with North State Public Radio. If it doesn't go, if it does not go Monday morning, then I'm taking them off the list and I'm gonna stop monitoring them. Oh yeah, and KALI did a weird paid programming intro. They did a weird paid programming intro earlier this morning. This is what it sounded like. Now there's actually an interesting anomaly somewhere in this next part. Yeah, somewhere in this next part, there's a weird anomaly in it. Yeah, that's what it is. I'll play that part again. One more time. That's what that anomaly is inside of this sequence.
But that and the camping like part into together.
Here comes another one in Flagstaff. Another train's coming. Yeah, real fading Flagstaff today. Well, yeah, maybe I'll mess around with the KFAV intro a little bit, but I'm also working on my 400 subscriber special that I'm going to split into 4 parts. First, part 1 and part 4 will be part 1, which I'm working on right now, is going to be a street view video of I-64 from Charlottesville to Virginia Beach. Part 4 will be from Orlando to Palm Bay. Part 2 is going to be a long Minecraft video, and then part 3 will be what we'll be doing later tonight. We're going to do a gameplay of Wheel of Fortune. So that will be part 3. And again, all of those will premiere. As soon as I reach 400, I will get the premieres set up.
Yeah, you should make a compilation of all your work in this year too. Like a lot of people do that. Just all the stuff, you know. We get a long premiere and just, you know.
I do not know if I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I have not yet decided, but I'm going to get back to work on that special, and we will see you in about an hour and 15 minutes for Backyard Baseball Live.
And now for a rookie test of the emergency.
Listen to the error on WGIS.
7 fewer gifts this weekend compared to 2021. They also found more shoppers this year.
Wow.
On credit cards and buy now, pay later programs.
Wow. What an error. You know what else is an error? No receivers are showing up on here. Well, if that's the case, then we can actually search from this complete list. Because they are all here, so I can just type in, I can just pull up all the receivers from here. So you can just pull all the receivers up on this list here. This is already on WBAP, this is on WABC. Sorry if I'm going so quickly here. No. Huh, West Jordan's not on this list. That's strange. I don't know why this was not working earlier. Well, look who tested just 15 minutes before we got on the air. That's right. Air 1. We were due for them today. And that's exactly what we just got. Of course, I got it on those, on the 3 locals and the national stream as a backup. The map does not want to work for whatever reason. I don't really care. Oh, this is so hard. Let's see, we have 3 so far, we need 4. We need 10. I'm not going through all of them now. I need 10. I'm only doing 10 now. Because, yeah. Hey Google, play WMAL.
Streaming WMAL from Odyssey.
Larry O'Connor here for Sarah and Debbie Reynolds with the Power Home Team, Keller Williams Realty. They will guarantee to sell your home at 100% of asking price with no agent difference in cash.
Okay, we have 5 homes so far. Okay, WFBA Hub.
The victims and families of a mass shooting at the University of Virginia now receive support from the Alumni Association.
Alright. We have 5 on so far. Looks like I can't pull up the others, so we're going to put this right over to WSPC. Okay, we have 6. Alright, 7. 8. That's 9. I'm counting that as 9. Oh, that's right, that doesn't work. Now we have 10. Alright. All 10 stations are ready to roll. Let's get this one. Here's where I am right now on the subscriber special. Here's where I am. So here's where I am right now on the subscriber special. Oh, this was so much fun. And it just crashed on me for no reason. Didn't even back any of it up. Well, that's because this thing needs a break, so... Oh, at least it backed some of it up. So I can just get back to the recording and continue working from it. However, we're going to need to break from that for a moment because we're going to be doing backyard baseball. So that was like that was kind of a good reminder to pause. And so then before the game, we were talking about what I had for dinner today and anything else in between. That and more will be coming up later tonight. There we go. Everything was left as it was. Very nice. All I just need to do is save the project. I'll call it 400 sub 1, indicating that this is part 1, and we'll get back to it following the... Oh, a lot of the SDRs have stopped.
Five plays in a punt and a 3 and out. Currently, the Tar Heels have a first down and awaiting the injury result or resolution on the field as Taysom Smith is still down and being attended to. Rick Steven. But it's still on his backside. He will be helped out. Under his own power by now, he's jogging off. It's a boo from the crowd. And I think maybe Carolina fans think that State was trying to slow Carolina's momentum, but I mean, Smith was stuck for a while. They run right to the injury pit. You'd hope that have a little more than that here in Kenan Stadium. Certainly fake injuries are an issue, but hard to feel like that was one there. So Carolina has it at a 43-yard line, all in the near half, 30 seconds and counting, third quarter. It is a
funny, Mr. You know, right before the show, you sound.
So, what's going on with Mark Levin for the rest of this week is it's just going through the best of the show, like going through some of the best moments or some of the best episodes of the show. So there's going to be no new ones for the rest of this week. So that's really what's going on here. Unfortunately, since I didn't see it coming, of course with Air 1, I unfortunately missed the pre-roll, as always, and I missed like the first two headers. Kind of like how it all started, really. But you know what? I guess that kind of totally makes sense too. I guess it totally makes sense too, because now we're kind of back to the old way. You know how when I started getting EMF in July, when I started doing these EMF tests in July, you know how Air 1 would test first and then K-Love? Well, it's kind of like that, except now and then eventually flip-flopped for a few weeks with K-Love, then Air 1, and now we're back to the old way. So that was kind of a little bit of an homage to how it all started. So I guess with missing a couple of the headers, that does make perfect sense. I'm sure you all want to know. Yeah, of course we got the KALI test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. So yeah, there's the KALI test. I got the KCPB test up. I got that up as well. The Air 1 test. And also I got it on the national stream. I did try for Mount Lemmon, Arizona, but unfortunately it already happened on there. But
Verse 20 of our Lord Jesus Christ. And all God's people said, Amen. I'm Ashton, and that's your verse of the day on Air 1. Worship now.
Yep, it happened right after the verse of the day.
Air 1.
That was the first time in months, I think. When was the last time it happened? In August? August, September? Yeah, it's been about 2 months since they last tested after the verse of the day, so we kind of have a little bit of an homage in some kind of way. Alright, so again, like I said, we were unable to do, here, let me turn the speaker down for a moment. And I'm going to switch over to the, so for just a moment here, I'm going to switch over to the main card, so that way I can explain everything. Alright, so we were unable to do backyard baseball last night because of, you know, the Thanksgiving festivities and now that it's Black Friday. We're going to go ahead and get backyard baseball in tonight. We're going to do K-Love's tests tomorrow or Sunday, probably Sunday most likely. When they do go, their next one will be on Wednesday or Thursday. Air 1 is going to be on Tuesday of next week, which will be their next test then. So, up until then, we're going to be without EMF for the rest of the night. And I'm going to try and keep myself up tonight. Well, I'm probably not going to have enough time to continue working on this during the baseball game because the audio is required for this game, and if the background music from the special editing is done, then is being played over, then yeah, this is not going to go well. So I'm going to go ahead and actually suspend the editor so that way it doesn't hog up more of the memory, and then after we're done with whatever we're done with, I'll come back to it and we'll work on it later. Alright, there we go. I'll keep the resource monitor open and we'll keep going with the video a little bit later on, but I've suspended it, so some resources should be saved up now. And, yep, it's not doing anything, so, alright. Okay, with all of that now done, let's go ahead and hand it over to Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day, who will get this ball game underway.
Let's get the party started. It's time to get down with your favorite baseball players. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you friends of the feather to another edition of Baseball Madness.
Playing in today's game are the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox.
A word of advice if you're looking to catch a home run today. Stay away from the spitballs. So let's get on with the ball game.
A great one at that. It's going to be a battle of the Sox. Let's do this.
Play ball! On the mound today is Jeremy Burnett.
Jeremy Burnett is a good slow ball pitcher who likes to keep you guessing at the plate.
This ought to be interesting.
Nomar Garcia-Parra leads it off here.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken
Send him back to the
The
shower.
target goes up. The delivery. Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
No
We
out.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
My little sister can play better baseball than yours.
Becomes center. And a throw. A swing. Whoops. Slice. 1 and 1. The stretch. Here's the pitch. The wing. Smack one. Right center field. Back. Back. No, he didn't make it.
Get him.
Straight to second. Safe. Having a rough time of it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Zinger in a third. Safe.
Yo, look over here.
What an upset.
No way, man. Oh, no.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Heads up,
Target
dude.
goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing. Foul. Runner on third. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Come on.
0 and 2. Into the windup. And the pitch. Swinging. And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
See ya. What I wanna be ya. Gotta love it.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
Into the motion. He throws it. Strike 1.
Frozen.
0 and 1.
Yo, look over here.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Having a rough time of it.
Heads up, dude.
The throw to first base. He's out of there. That's a run. Pete Wheeler steps in. 2 outs.
Look at me.
From the windup, he throws it. Strike 1.
What does that mean?
And the count is 0 and 1.
Look at me.
Into the windup. And the throw. Flip, slide, and right hook.
Look at me.
The windup. And the offering. High ball 1.
Come on. Send him back to the shower. Hey, batter.
batter.
Into the motion, 1-2 pitch, and another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Gotta love it.
Halfway through the inning now. We've got Dmitry Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
First in line, Gretchen Hasselhoff. From the windup and the offering. That was ball 1. Target goes up. Delivery. A swing. She went for the bunt. And it's in.
Was that
Harry Larkin steps up.
This Larkin is a great hitter. Boy, can he play shortstop.
1 out.
Here we go.
Hit a touchdown.
From the stretch, 5. Swung on. He bunted. Beats the ball to first.
Way to go, Sis.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runner on first, 1 out.
What's this?
Swing, batter.
Weak. Ready now, and the pitch.
Hey,
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Weak. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Low ball 2.
Try concentrating.
Hey, over here.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Becomes center. And delivery. The swing. Strike 1.
We want a batter, not a
We've
broken
got spirit. Yes, we do.
ladder.
We've got spirit. How about you? 2-1 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. 3-1 pitch.
We want a batter,
The swing.
not a broken ladder.
Belted it. He's out of there. That's first. Beautiful. Ooh, ooh. Seiko comes to bat.
This kid, ain't it? Sure this kid's under 10 years old?
Runner on first. 2 out.
Another day, another home.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Swung
on.
Whoops. Some action.
Slice. Takes the stretch. And the offering. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
Becomes center. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1. Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. Strike!
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
2-2. Ready now. A 2-2 pitch. Ball 3.
Can't score a goal.
He's set. And the pitch. And that's the 4th ball. Forced to walk. Jerry Walker up now. Runners on first and second. 2 out. Give me a nice pitch here, eh?
Not a broken ladder.
He winds and delivers. A swing. Strike 1. Swing. From the windup and the offering. Swing. A bounce ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tails.
Fly to third. Base third. Jason Kendall at plate. Bases loaded. 2 out.
Bring it on!
We've got spirit.
He's ready now. And throw. That was the ball. From the stretch and the delivery.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Can't score a goal. Hey, over here.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
That kid was frozen.
And the count is 1-2.
Gangway.
From the windup, he throws it. Low ball 2. 2-2. Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 2-2.
Can't get a touchdown.
Yeah. Into the motion and the pitch. Got looking.
I really thought I had that one.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 3 left on. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. Ready now, and delivered. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Into the motion, and the throw. Low and away.
Bowling for dollars.
Target goes up, and the offering. Low and away.
Hey! We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Swing. Tattoos that one. Blazes. This one's gonna get past it. Safe on first. Throws it over to first.
Over here! Over here!
Having a rough time of it.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
That's an out. That's Bagwell at that.
Bags is always fun to watch. Just look at him.
Becomes center. Firing. Strike.
I was frozen.
An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1 out. The wind-up. Here's the pitch. Swing. Spinks one.
We did it for him.
This is a problem for him. Neat. Wings it.
Let's go.
Neat. Oh no! Missed it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Quick throw to second. Safe on second.
Let's get him.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Yo, look over here.
Here's the motion. That's to the plate.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Surprise him with a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Look over here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. And the delivery.
Oh, that's great.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Straight for the shins.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2 and 2.
Let's see what you got,
Yo, look over here.
Look at me.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swung on. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant. Gotta love it.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Come on, let's see what you got. Becomes center. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Look over here.
From the windup, he throws it. Swinging. Strike.
That's working for us.
1 and 1. The stretch and the offering.
We want a batter.
Strike.
Guess we should have swung.
That was a left hook. And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Becomes center. The 1-2 pitch. Strike. Down she goes.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
1 left on. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This girl is striker. Look at that determination.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery, a swing. And it's an out. Cal Ripken Jr. is playing.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
1 out. Watch and learn, kid. He winds, the delivery. That was ball 1. 1 and 0.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. A swing. Strike.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
And the count is 1 and 1. He's ready now. Up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2.
Hey,
2 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. The 2-1 pitch.
We want a batter.
That was a ball.
Swing. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Hung on. Right.
Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, batter.
Go team.
Swing. Into the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Swinging. Whoops. Slide.
Concentrating. Action.
Swing. The windup. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. Right free. Goes down on strikes.
Can't win 'em all.
What? Where? Next batter, Johnny Burnett.
I'm knocking this one out of here.
From the windup and the offering, hung on and popped up. Ooh. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Gabbard's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
Hey, batter. I'm gonna smack this one outside. Action. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike!
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing.
Over here.
Hit
Hit a touchdown.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Gangway.
Here's the windup. The pitch. That's it for this kid.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
And that'll close up the second. Left one on first. The Red Sox trail here. Dmitry Petrovich with the bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike. Looks like a wet one. Spitball.
Yo, look over here.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
A broken ladder. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. And popped up. Neat.
Hey.
Down the middle. Zings it to first. Safe on first.
Right on.
Just like I would have done. Next up, Nomar Garcia Park. Runner on first. No out.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Strike!
That's working for us.
0-1. Target goes up. He throws it. The swing. Pop fly. She jumps. Not in time. Quick throw to second.
Oh, what an upset.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, dude.
Oh, no.
Maria Luna up to bat. Runner on first. 1 out.
Send him back to the
Target
tower.
goes up. And the pitch.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
1.
batter, batter,
And the count is 1-0.
batter. Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He's ready now and delivers. That was ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter. We want a batter.
From the windup and delivers. That was ball 3.
Yo,
3-0.
look over here.
Yeah.
Hey, into the motion, fire. The swing, strike 1. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
3-1. Into the windup. 3-1 pitch.
Yo, look over here.
To right. Right, go. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, better, so wing, better.
Here's the windup. 3-2 pitch. The swing. Looped up. Lays out. That's not gonna do it. Lays out. Quick throw to second. Safe on second. He wasn't ready for it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Over the hole. 6.
Oh, what an upset.
Oh no. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez likes to hit the ball hard. I don't think the fielders like to catch his line drives. Ouch.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Yo, look over here.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Frozen.
Yo.
From the windup, fires. The swing. Strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
0-2. From the windup, throws it. And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
How do you like that?
The fielder steps in.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. 1-0.
Not a broken ladder.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Ooh, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing.
So
Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1-1. Ready now. Throws it.
What does that mean?
Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. And another batter goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Gotta love it.
2 left on. The Red Sox trail here. Harry Larson steps up.
I'm going to take this pitcher to school.
The stretch. The pitch. Ball 1. 1-0.
Get a touchdown.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. He throws it. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Get a touchdown.
Wing! The windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't you?
Hung on. Strike.
Where'd it go?
Weak.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. He was banned.
See you next time around, kid.
I'm stunned.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Watch this.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. Pitch on the way.
Let's see some action.
A swing. Hit hard.
Go get him.
Oh no.
Go get him.
Ooh. Ooh. Seiko comes to bat. Runner on first. 1 out.
Another day, another.
Wing! Miss it. He winds and the delivery. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0. We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
The windup. To the plate. Strike 1.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Out here waiting for some.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
We can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Try concentrating.
Pardon me, batter.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. That's a foul. 1 and 2.
Hit a touchdown.
Let's see some action.
Try
Takes their stretch. Here's the pitch. That's all, folks.
Go team.
Barry Walker up now. Give me a nice pitch here, eh? Let's see some action. Here's the windup and the throw. Ball 1.
She tried the corner on this.
Bags is on the mound.
Bags is a slow ball pitcher who'll try to throw you a spitter now and then if you're not careful.
From the windup and delivers. Swinging. A little doinker. Ooh, ooh. He's out.
He was robbed. Beautiful.
Way to go, sis. It's crazy.
That's it for the 3rd inning. 1 left on. The Red Sox trail here. Next batter, Coney DeWickville.
Slip, she's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Come on, let's see what you got. Into the windup. Fires. Swing. Whoops. Fly. No out.
Hey, batter.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike 2.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
0 and 2. Into the motion. Pitch. Got it. Strike out.
See ya. What do you want to do?
Gotta love it. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bags is always a home run threat.
Yo, look over here.
From the windup, throws it. Strike!
I was frozen.
That was a right hook.
The batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0 and 1. The stretch, throws it. Another strike.
I can't believe I didn't swing.
And it was a lefty. 0 and 2.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken
He comes center. Fire.
We want a batter, not a
Swung
broken
on.
batter.
Lined back. Got it. Nice one. That'll send him back to the dugout. Leaps across it, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken
Target
batter.
goes up and throw. Ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. So batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The pitch.
Hey, batter. So come on.
Ball 2. And the count is
We
2
want
and
a
0.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Ooh.
From the windup, here's the pitch. High ball 3.
Hey, batter. Keep your eyes on the ball. Keep your eyes on the
Takes
ball.
the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike.
Oh, that's great.
And it was the heat. 3 and 1. From the windup, the 3-1 pitch. The wing.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
The windup, the 3-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Down she goes. How do you like that? The Red Sox trail here. Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power. He's good for average. He's got a lot of speed out there on the base pads.
I'm gonna pulverize that
Can't
ball.
hit a touchdown.
Weak. From the windup and throw. Swinging. Strike! And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Delivery.
Throwing a bid out here.
The wing.
Action.
Another strike. 0-2.
Swing!
Miss it. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
That one was just a bit wide.
1-2.
Swing!
He's ready now. The delivery. Swinging. He was banned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I really thought I had that one.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Always knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about perhaps it would help?
Here's the windup. The delivery. That was ball 1.
Spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, batter. Gangway. Bet you can't hit it.
Into the motion and delivered.
For some action.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Screw it.
Safe at first. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
Watch and learn, kid.
Over here. Batter. Hey,
Here's the windup.
batter.
He throws it. Swing. That's a foul. Run on first. 1 out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Hey.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swing. Attempts to steal.
Excellent play.
Good precision.
Miss it.
We want a batter, not a
Into the
batter.
motion. He throws it.
Can't hit a touchdown.
High and inside.
Hey, batter.
Yeah.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. Popped it up. I gotta see that one again.
Aw.
Aww. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Jeremy Burnett is what you call a power hitter.
Runners on first and third. 1 out.
I'm knocking this one out of here.
Into the windup. And the offering. A swing.
Pardon me, batter. Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
He's
open.
ready now. The delivery. A swing. Popped it up.
Was it?
All right. I gotta see that one again.
Aw.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a tough situation, Cabbage John knows how to keep her cool.
Okay.
Hey, it's the ball.
Hey, over here.
Target goes up. And the offering. Strike.
Hey, slick.
The bases are loaded. 1 out.
Spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
Rah,
about you?
rah.
Here's the motion. Fires. That was a ball. 1-1.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. Another strike.
Pardon me, batter. Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2. Swing. He winds. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup and the pitch.
Pardon me, batter.
The pitch.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your
Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Beautiful. And trust me, you don't want to be in his way.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. and they've scouted another run. The runner is safe on third. Lands on third. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Hey, over here.
Ooh.
Harry Larkin steps up.
This Larkin, he's a great hitter. And boy, can he play shortstop.
Runner on third, 1 out.
I'm going to take this pitcher to school.
From the windup and the throw.
Swing,
That was a ball.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
From the windup and the throw. Swung on and popped up.
What?
Played it off the wall. They got another one.
Vinny the Gooch, love that.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
You know, Mike Piazza really likes the heavy metal music. Me, I prefer the polka.
They have a runner on second, 1 out.
I am going to cream this ball, dude.
Yeah. We want a batter.
Ready now, and the throw. A swing. Unbelievable. Screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do when you hear that scream is just stop. You're probably not going to catch it. And trust me, they don't want to be in its way.
They got another one. Let's see that play again. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Another day, another.
Juan Gonzalez looks into the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Juan Gonzalez is not known for his pitching, but he's got an arm, so batter beware.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swing. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
Plays it off the wall. And the runner is safe. Slides into second. The runner is safe on second. And that's a double. Lands on third. Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker, pretty good ball player. Very well rounded in his speech.
Give me a nice pitch here, eh?
Batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Let's see some action.
The swing. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
Score!
Vinny the Gooch, loving that.
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Snags the triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Jason Kendall at plate. Runner on third. 1 out.
Bring it on!
Into the windup. And the offering.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball 1.
May I remind you, the primary objective is concentrating.
The target goes up. The pitch. Strike!
So
1-1.
Hey, better. Statistically, there are chances.
The target goes up. And the offering. Ball 2.
Can't score a goal. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
The windup. The 2-1 pitch.
May I remind you that the primary
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner scores.
Now that's great action.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Others knows everything about baseball. TheWeatherMen, she'll tell you all of it.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
The stretch and delivers. That was ball 1. There he goes. Slides into second.
Good decision.
Safe.
Statistically, there are chances of hitting this next pitch.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball 2. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
Here's
don't
the
ya?
windup and the offering. Strike! And the count is 2-1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-1. From the windup, 3-1 pitch. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 3-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Becomes center. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. Looped up. What? I gotta see that one again.
Oh no.
Griffin Jr. is late. Runners on first and second. 1 out. Watch and learn, kid. He's ready now. And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1. 1-0.
Not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Strike! And the count is 1-1.
Throwing a beard out here. Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch. That was ball 2. Duck! 2-1. He set. 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter.
Becomes center. 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on you, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
3-2. Rewind. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. Looped up. And it's an infield fly. And he's out. Next batter, Johnny Burnett.
I got a bad feeling about this. Here we go.
Rewind. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Ready now. The delivery. Strike!
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
1-1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing, another strike. 1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Let's go.
Why, you...
And the 4th inning's over. 2 left on. The Red Sox are looking good. Up by 7.
You know, Sonny, ever since the Major League Red Sox traded Babe Ruth, they haven't won a World Series. They call it the curse of the Bambino.
My mom doesn't like it when I curse. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Ready now, and the throw. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-0. From the windup, he throws it. Oh well. Turned on the heat. 1-1. From the stretch, the pitch. That was a ball. He sets and delivers. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. The throw to first base. She's out. He 3 Petrovich to the bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
1 out. Hey. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Sliced it.
Keep your eyes on the ball. Yo!
He winds, fires. Come on. Swinging. Strike 2. Pulls out the slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
windup. Throws it. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1 and 2.
Hey, look at me. We want a batter, not a broken
Into
ladder.
the motion.
Come on.
He throws it. A swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Yo, look over here.
Hey, batter, swing. Hey,
He's set. The 1-2 pitch.
Yo.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
swing.
Heads up, dude.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. A long drive. He's going back. Got it. That's it. Out. Next up, Nomar Garcia Park. 2 outs. Here's the windup and the offering. That was a ball.
Ooh, Yo, look over here.
Here's the windup. The pitch. That was a ball. 2 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Heads up, dude.
Strike 1.
No way!
He's ready now. 2-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike. What a pitch! The big freeze. 2 and 2. Into the motion. Pitch. Swung on. And drove 1 deep. Lots of room. Like a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here. I'm strong. That was ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2, and the count is 2 and 0. Ready now, and the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Picks it up. Tosses it over to first. She's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. I gotta see that one again. Halfway through the inning now. The Red Sox lead. Up by 6. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Nobody out.
Hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And she's out. Mary Larkin steps up.
I'm going to take this pitcher to school.
He comes center. The delivery. Swing. Strike. 1 out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Growing a beard out here.
Ready now, and the offering. Strike.
What is he waiting for?
And the count is 0 and 2.
How about hey, batter?
Let's see what you got. Ready now, he throws it.
Hitting this next pitch.
Ball 1, 1 and 2. Target goes up and delivers. Swing. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
See you next time around, kid.
I'm stunned.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Holy cow, can this kid hit?
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball one.
May I remind you, the primary objective is
The stretch and the delivery. Strike! And the count is 1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Weak. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
Pardon me, batter. Perhaps it would help you
He's set. The 2-1 pitch. Low ball 3.
Can't score a
The stretch cuts to the plate.
Miss.
What is he waiting for?
3-2.
Get out here waiting for some action.
Into the windup. That's all, folks.
Crash and burn, man.
That's the end of the 5th. The Red Sox lead, up by 6. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez likes to hit the ball hard. I don't think the fielders like to catch his line drive. Ouch.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. Foul ball.
Yo, look over here.
Here's the motion, the delivery. Strike 2.
Frozen.
Got him with the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Ready now, pitch on the way. Swung on, foul ball. The count is 0-2. He's ready now, he throws it. Ball 1, and the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. And he has fanned the batter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
How do you like that?
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Hit a little nubber to the mound. Right to first. And he's safe. Next batter, Tony Novecchio. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. There he goes. And over to third.
There are moments of glory. And then there are moments like this.
Into the windup. And the delivery. Swing. Looped up. Takes the dive. No good.
Alright, now, let's go.
Watch it. Fires it to home plate.
Hey.
Yo, look over
Throws
here.
it over to third.
Like I would have done. Over here. Over here.
There are moments of glory. And then there are moments like this.
Oh, rats.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bags is always fun to watch. Just look at him.
Look at me.
The stretch. Throws it. Hung on. A bouncing ball.
Hey.
And he dives. Got past him. And that's a run. He scoops it up. Throws it over to third. This one's going to get over his head. And it goes out of play. Runners take one base. They just scored.
Oh, man.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Yo, look over here.
The stretch, throws it. Strike!
Oh, just great.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Heads up. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch. Whatever. A right hook, folks.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
He's ready now. And the offering. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
Not a broken ladder. Come on. Hey, batter, batter,
Here's the
batter.
motion. He throws it. And another batter goes down. How do you like that? Here comes Ashley Weber. Target goes up. The delivery. A swing. Strike 1. Gave her a lefty. Takes the stretch and the throw. The swing. Strike 2. Low and away.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 0 and 2. Here's the motion and the offering. Down she goes.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for years supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
1 left on. The Red Sox lead. Canseco comes to bat.
Canseco's got a lot of power. A whole lot of power. Watch this.
Woo! Weak. Here's the windup. The delivery. That was a ball. 1 and 0. He winds and the delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 2 and 0.
Can't score a goal. We want a batter. May I remind
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike 1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. We want a batter, not a broken.
He's ready now. He throws it. Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1. Here's the windup. Fire. Swung on. Another strike.
Ouch.
3 and 2.
We've got spirit. How about raw. Hey, batter.
Target goes up. He was banned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Barry Walker up now. Give me a nice pitch here, eh? Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Bet you can't
Ball
hit a
1.
touchdown.
From the windup. Throws it. 1. Strike. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter. We want a batter.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's out of play. Let's do that one more time. And that's a double.
Oh.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power. He's good for average, and he's got a lot of speed out there on the base paths.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
I'm gonna pulverize that ball.
Nomar Garcia-Parra has taken his warm-up tosses and is ready to go.
Nomar's got a pretty good fastball and a heck of a corkscrew pitch.
He winds and the delivery. The swing. Strike! 0 and 1.
Concentrating.
Yeah. Into the windup. Fires. The swing. Strike! And the count is 0 and 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Try concentrating.
From the windup, throws it.
Touchdown.
Low ball 1. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Ready now. 1-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll. Good.
Was that good?
Looky good. Into second with a standing double. Good hustle.
Oh.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Concentrating.
May I remind you,
Can't
the primary objective
From the windup, throws it. Swing.
May I
Strike.
remind you,
Hey, what's up? This bat must have a hole in it.
Gangway.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Batter,
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slides in. They got another one. Misses the third. Now ripping unit late. Runners on first and third. One out. Here we go.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Raw.
That was ball one.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
1-1.
Let's see what you got.
Swing! From the stretch, 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-1. Into the motion, 2-1 pitch. Swing. And he's out of there. That's third. That's first.
Good job.
Next batter, Johnny Burnett.
This young batter means business.
Runners on first and third, 2 out.
Here we go.
Concentrating.
From the windup and the throw.
Let's see some action.
Ball one, 1-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swung on. Strike!
That's what I call a whiff.
Bet can't hit a touchdown.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Throws it. Ball two, 2-1.
Concentrating.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball three, and the count is 3-1. The stretch, 3-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
All right. Slides into third. She's safe.
I must have forgotten to bring the line.
And she scores. And he comes in to score. Check out the instant replay. And it goes out of play. Runners take one base. Oops, that's not graceful. He scores!
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up the plate.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
2 out.
Hit a touchdown.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
He comes
open.
center. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe at first. Harry Larkin steps up.
Larkin can hit, steal bases, and play great defense. He's also a terrific dancer.
Runner on first, 2 out.
I'm going to take this picture to school.
Miss it.
Swing,
Here's the
batter,
windup.
batter.
Here's the pitch. High ball one, and the count is 1-0.
May I remind you, the primary objective is to hit
Swing,
the ball.
batter,
Into the windup and delivers. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Sent him scrambling.
Looky.
What?
Slides into third. She's safe.
Was that good?
Nice.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball?
Watch this.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not
not a broken ladder. May I
He's
remind
set.
you,
Here's the
primary
pitch.
objective is
High ball 1. And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2.
Batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires.
We want a
Swing. Strike. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, over here. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swing. Strike. 2-2.
Swing. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Hey, batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Yeah.
Was that
Ooh,
good?
Yeah.
All right. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Runners left on second and third. The Red Sox are making it look easy out there. Up by 8.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
Hey, batter. Swing.
The stretch, the pitch. That was ball 1 with nobody out.
Yo, look over here.
Keep your eyes on the ball. Yeah.
He's ready now. The delivery. High ball 2.
Hey,
2 and 0. He's ready now. The pitch. Ball 3. 3 and 0.
Look at me.
He's set. The delivery.
Yo,
That was a ball. Worst to walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Park. Runner on first. Nobody out.
heads up, dude.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. He throws it. Swinging. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
Aggressive.
Into the motion. And the throw. That was ball 1. Runner on first. With nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. And the delivery. That was a ball. 2 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder. Yeah.
The windup and delivers. Swing. Pop fly. Ooh.
Hey.
You get it. That's it. Out. And the throw to first. And he's safe.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Yo, look over here.
Come on.
Into the motion. Fires.
Yeah.
That was ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out. Into the motion. And the pitch. The swing. It's fouled back. And the count is 1 and 1. The stretch. Cut to the plate. Ball 2. 2 and 1. Into the motion. And the delivery. Strike. Lifter the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. 3-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Quick throw to second. Out of there. Tucks it to first. That's it for her. Sox are making it look easy out there. Up by 8. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Another day, another.
From the windup, the pitch. Swung on, a long one, and deep. Hits the ground, plays it off the wall. Slides into second, and makes it to second. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker is a powerhouse hitter.
They have a runner on second, nobody out.
Give me a nice pitch here, eh?
Yo! Miss it.
From the windup, he throws it. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
All right, slaps out a single. Way to go, Jason Kendall at the plate. Runners on first and second, nobody out.
Pulverize that ball.
Let's see some action. Hey, Slick, swing wide open.
Target goes up, cuts to the plate.
Yeah.
Strike! And the count is 0-1.
It would help if you kept your eyes open. Raw, raw, raw.
Into the motion, fires. Ball 1.
Swing, batter. Blowing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's ready now, and delivers. Strike!
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
1 and 2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
He's
eyes
ready
open.
now.
We want a
1-2
batter,
pitch.
Not a broken letter.
That was a ball, and the count is 2 and 2.
Over here. Miss it. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Watch your ears. It's a screen line drive.
You'd scream too if you hit that hard.
Gets it off the wall. Goes for the slide. He's safe. He's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Who's a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping?
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. Pardon me, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery. Ball 1, 1-0.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Hey, batter, I remind you, the primary objective.
From the windup, and delivers. Strike 1.
What is she waiting for?
1 and 1.
Raw, raw, raw. Gangway.
From the stretch, and the delivery. That was ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 2 and 1. From the windup, and the pitch. High and outside, and the count is 3 and 1. Here's the windup. 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. And that's a walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing them who's boss.
Cal Ripton Jr. is late.
That's a look of pure determination on his face.
3 on, 1 out. Watch and learn, kid. From the windup and the throw. The swing, strike! And the count is 0 and 1.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Try concentrating.
Here's the motion, the delivery, the wing, strike! 0 and 2.
Swing! Hey, batter, hey, batter.
Ready now, cut to the plate. That was ball 1.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 2. From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. And the count 3 and 2.
Swing, batter. Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. A swing. And belted. He's out of there. And the runner tagged. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Let's see what this kid can do.
I'm knocking this one out of here.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul.
Way to go, Sis.
Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smokey Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
The stretch, throws it. Swing. That was ball one. She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Foul. 3 on, 2 out.
Waiting for some action.
The stretch and the throw. The wing. Struck out.
Why, you?
And this inning is over. 3 left on. The Red Sox lead.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Juan Gonzalez, the batter. Here's the motion, the delivery, the wing. Strike! Slow left hook.
It's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0-1.
Hey, batter.
He winds, he throws it. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline. He scoops it up. He got him out. Pete Wheeler steps in. 1 out. Takes the stretch and delivered. The swing. Next one, left of center, under it. Oh yes, makes it out. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. 2 out. The stretch, the delivery, swinging, pop fly.
Wow.
Dude.
Wow. Here we go, team. Here we go.
And he makes the catch. He got him out. They are turned away in this inning. Let's see that play again. The Red Sox are making it look easy out there. Up by 8. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
Nobody out. Okay.
Hit a touchdown. Batter.
Into the windup and the pitch. The wing. Strike! 0-1.
Hey, batter. So wing.
Into the windup and the pitch. That was the ball. And the count is 1-1. From the windup, fires. The wing sliced it.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was the ball. And the count is 2-2. From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. The wing. And a foul ball. 2-2. Here's the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
Can't hit a touchdown.
All 3. And the count is 3-2. Here's the motion, the 3-2 pitch. Strike! That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
Mary Larkin steps up.
I'm going to take this picture to school.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
next yes, she hits the
Pop
ball.
fly. And he's out. Mike Yes comes to bat.
Holy cow, could this kid hit?
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Swing batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Let's see some action.
Strike! 2 out.
Batter. Throwing a beat out here, waiting for some action. Raw, raw,
Ready now
raw.
and delivers.
Go team.
Strike! 0-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch to win.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
See some action. Hey, slick swing.
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
May I remind you?
And that's it. That's it for this kid.
Major bummer.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Red Sox are making it look easy out there. Up by 8.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Heads up, dude.
Swing better.
Ready now and the delivery. Come on, lefty hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
He's set. And the offering. A bouncing ball.
Look at that.
One hopper to shortstop. Throws it over first. Safe on first. And he swept it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Runner on first. No out.
Swing better.
He winds the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. He's ready now. The delivery.
Hey, best
Goes for it. Straight to second.
over here.
This one overhead. That's it. Out. The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 1 out. He comes center and a throw. A swing. That was a left hook. He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swung on. And another batter goes down.
And another one bites the dust.
Gotta love it.
Here comes Ashley Weber. He's ready now. Throws it. Swinging.
The feel, the breeze from that one over here.
A right hook, folks. Target goes up and the throw. Strike! Surprised him with a slow ball. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, better, swing better.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike! Struck her out.
See ya. What do we want to be ya?
The Red Sox win. 12-4.
What a great bunch of kids. They're gonna be hooting and hollering at the mall tonight.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.
Okay. Well, that was a fun game. Especially after, what a game between the Red Sox and the White Sox. From here, I gotta say. That was quite a fun match. But of course, it was on a good day too, because Wheel of Fortune is not on tonight because of college football. All right, now that I've resumed this process, let's go ahead and continue with this project. I think we didn't set it at 2, but just in case, I think this was the only change we lost. So all we just got to do is set it back and whatnot. By the way, I gotta turn the, oh yeah, I gotta turn the audio off, but alright, there we go. Good thing I found that out, so. Alright, now that the baseball game is over, let's continue with let's continue going behind the scenes of this special. So this is where we were when it stopped working. The only thing I need to fix now is the long pause. Is the abruptly long pause. This is one of the things I need to fix. This is great. This pause needs to be cut off. Yeah, by the we will be doing our Friday Fun Night program here in just a moment, and I'm gonna. All right, but I'm gonna remind Brandon that. Remind Brandon that we're doing Deal or No Deal tonight. So I'm going to disable this now because the game is over. And I'm keeping Discord notifications enabled when. Now this one's another. This one was where I was checking exit numbers. There were a lot of instances in here where I was checking numbers of exits and getting it repositioned and whatnot, getting the camera repositioned. This is the first time honestly, this is the first time in quite a while that we've made a Street View video on Google Maps, because for the past few months, I'm sure you all know, we've been acclimated to using Apple Maps. We've been using Apple Maps for, boy, who knows how long it has been. So I'm very glad that this is probably going to be my official return to making Apple Maps Street View videos, and we're bringing it back at 400 subscribers. And now that I have the community tab, I think, yeah, we might start grabbing our attention more to my, I'm considering now shifting all of my requests over to my community, so I'll probably start moving everything over to the community tab. Like, I've already transitioned over all my Street View requests. I'll start considering moving all my other stuff over, so I'll start moving all the road trip requests over to the community tab. Like, I'll just take final requests on the road trip form and take that off for good. And then I'll take and then I'll accept final requests on the county Google form. That will go to, so I'll transfer all forms over, and I'll actually make this announcement on my website this weekend as we make updates to auto weekly schedules and everything. As we make updates, I'm gonna make eventual changes by letting our viewers know that all our Google Forms will be moved over to the community tab on YouTube. But either way, let's continue. Here was Ray before the ramp. Now, it's very important that I do not leave this at 10x speed the entire time, because, yeah. Yeah, it's important that I don't leave this at 10x, speed the entire time. I only put it at 10x speed for, like, some of these parts like this. Especially as I-64 now enters Richmond. So I'll basically split this whole thing up into two parts. With this first part being used from Charlottesville. Then as we start to go more toward a long pause, like here. And I've already gotten the next song ready for when I-64 enters downtown Richmond. Okay, here was the problem we were having earlier. So, I'm going to cut that part off. Alright. This is as far as we got. This is as far as we got. Here comes another train in Flagstaff. Now right here, this is where it like abruptly makes a switch to like oh gosh, to something more like construction. And then after I fixed it, we then continue down I-64. There were then again more long pauses, and oh, we got a meet coming. We have a meet approaching. So this is one of those longer pauses on I-64. This is where we had the long pause. So I want to trim that down as much as possible. Right here's another part I want to turn my attention to, because this one is where we start to come off the 64 bridge over and over again. So I want to correct that. This is eventually then where I start to make corrections and everything. And then here is where it begins to slightly slow down. And that's already one song in, because I want to do like one more for downtown Richmond, which actually comes in this next phase. So, what have I got? Well, I'll explain that in a moment. First, let me save this. So, I actually just came across a very recent EAS scenario. I don't know where it went. Did I save it? Oh, I don't think I saved it to the drive yet. That's right. So let me go ahead and save it. Throw it in here. So, So this was actually a song from, I'm sure many of you know this already, from Geometry Dash. This song has been actually starting to grab my attention, and I don't think has it ever been featured on any of my Street View videos before. So I think this will be the song's first appearance. Now consider Sweet Heaven as part 1 from... Now consider Sweet Heaven as part 1, I guess you could say part 1 from Charlottesville into Richmond. So yeah, consider that as part 1 of I-64 from Charlottesville into Richmond. Now, I am going incrementing with songs, but, I mean, this has been the first, this has been the first time a Street View video has been produced, but again, there's no, like, voiceovers or anything. And as I said, later tonight, we're going to be filming part 3. In fact, I'm actually considering splitting it into 5 parts now. I'm actually considering splitting it into 5 parts, doing a Deal or No Deal for $40 million for part 2, a Minecraft driving video for part 3, a 45-minute Wheel of Fortune game for part 4, or rather a 40-minute Wheel of Fortune game, 40-minute game for, so yeah, here's what I'm thinking, a 40-minute Wheel of Fortune game for part 4, and then for part 5 will be that Street View video from Orlando to Palm Bay. Now, I'm not going to make them all in one day. Alright, we're taking this step by step. Okay? So we're doing part 1 and part 4 tonight. We're also doing part 2 tonight too. That's going to be the Deal or No Deal video. Part 3 and part 5, both of those I will make on my own time. Possibly whenever I get the chance. So maybe it could be next week. Yeah, probably next weekend I'll work on part... Yeah, next weekend is when I'll have a chance to make part 3 and part 5 respectively, because I'm not going to have enough time this weekend to accomplish those because, well, yeah, because we have some, because my parents are going to a concert Saturday night. I might actually have some time to start it in the morning, but I think really the only video we'll probably get to will probably be the, will probably most likely be the Minecraft stuff. That will be the only thing we get to. Alright, the video should have appeared. Alright, let me see what it's showing up as. 839, that's this one right here. And we're going to convert that to an audio clip. I mean, I just sent it over to the drive, so it's got to take a moment for Google to process the video. And then once it has processed, it will then start letting me do stuff with it. And with that light moving, I can tell that's a DPU coming up. And it's coming to a complete, it's slowing down too, so. Oh yeah, it's slowing down. Maybe I have to wait for the video to fully process before we do anything else. Maybe I have to wait for Google to fully finish processing the video before we do anything else with it. Because right now it says video is still processing. I'm actually gonna clear some stuff out of here because I mean it's only like 81% full and there's still. And yeah, while we're at it, let's get the Friday intro ready because this is going to be the beginning of it. So let's see, what shall we play? Oh yeah, this is the thing I did with K-Love. This one is no longer needed. Oh, it stopped. It is stopped. Oh boy. Actually, I'll just go ahead and get rid of all these. This can go too. doesn't appear to be responding. I'm just going to go ahead and end the window. I'm going to go ahead and end that. I like how when you end an Explorer process, it doesn't actually end the whole thing. We're going to close that because that's taking up a lot of memory in the videos. I think it's probably gotten... I probably didn't like putting an unprocessed video in, most likely. Yeah, I like now how when one instance of Explorer is not responding and you end the process, it actually doesn't end the whole thing. It doesn't even end the entire thing. It doesn't end the taskbar. It doesn't even end any of the graphical elements unless those have a problem. And yep, there is the reminder that the KLHT Weekly is about to happen. I still had Air 1 on screen. Let me find my weekly test site, and I'm gonna make these time zone changes. I'm gonna make these respective time zone changes a little later on here. All right, KLHT Hawaii is coming up here in just a moment. I really enjoy these. I forgot I still had it at point A from INU from earlier. Dark at 5 p.m? Not a fan. The Kayla fallback weekend? I'm a big fan. Positive, encouraging. And because of the whole Black Friday thing, that doesn't mean that they didn't do the Friday scream, unfortunately, but that would have been good though. Oh geez, there's 3 mid DPUs and then there's more. Oh my gosh. Take a guess as to how long that train in Flagstaff is going to be sitting there blocking traffic. Take a good guess at how long that's going to be. I don't even know. Let me check on the status. Oh, it's still processing? Oh yeah, that thing is going to take a definite while. Yeah, I believe I did tell Brandon that we were unable to do... Yeah, I said we were unable to do deal or no deal, but... let me go ahead and get all the... We're not going to do any of the Friday fun stuff just yet, because, you know, we still have to do WZU, we still got to do the Wheel of Luck, we still got to take care of all that stuff, and then we'll get to all this. So, okay, so, oh man, there's dust accumulating on a few of my power tools, and even my power strict too. Man. Alright. So, we are going to wait for Brandon, and while we do, because I just reminded him, so, while we do, let's get the Wheel of Luck taken care of. Also, I'm going to keep checking on the status of the video, because once it is fully processed, then we're gonna use it into the Street View video. And look at that, the wheel was left exactly as we had it. That is awesome. But we're not going to do any of this stuff yet, because first we need to change some things. Hey Google, answer.
Call from Ryan Gage.
Yeah, sometimes Google doesn't listen to you.
We delayed tonight, look.
Oh, what?
The game is going delayed.
I heard the Nashville game got postponed.
Why?
there was a water leak within Bridgestone Arena, and the severity of it is preventing the game from taking place. So, yeah, that's why the Predators and Avalanche game is not taking place this evening. KLHT did theirs already. They just did their weekly. WZU is coming up next, and I think with the production of part 1, probably continuing into the overnight, I think I actually might have, I probably might actually be able to stay up tonight for all those Saturday tests, unlike last week.
We got the Chicago Monthly tomorrow night.
Well, I'll actually be near Chicago for that. But, you know, for the WLS Automated Weekly. So, yeah, I think tomorrow night we're going to see the peak of SDR, because I won't be able to do all that DXing. Yeah, I gotta take off that box. There we go. Alright, so, yeah, I won't be able to DX KFTI tomorrow night, unfortunately. Then I will still get all the other stuff, though, via SDR. I'm also giving WHYN another chance, because apparently they didn't even run their test on SDR. I did WHYN Springfield on SDR, and apparently they never ran their test. So I think they might have stopped too. And if that's the case, well, that's not good. I mean, we only just started them. Like last week. We just started them last week. And of course, for WYCB, we're gonna have to make some more. Adjustments to our, our whole schedule, because usually we've been used to getting these on the Google Home. However, this weekend, tomorrow night's gonna be a lot different, because I won't be able to use the Google Home. So, and I will still be going to bed at 3:30, following all the weeklies. Well, most of them, that is, but because I will still use WQFE, I'll still get the Denver stuff. Probably stay up till like.
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah, we're still gonna do our usual weekly. And KLI finally ran their test at the end of the time window.
You shoot their message tomorrow for your test.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I was thinking that. Alright, there we go. The one of the songs I'm going to use for the 400 subscriber special has been finally processed. The fake Athens test, which is almost uncertain. Okay, here. We'll wait for that to go in. A lot of them, yeah.
And yours were right with St. Louis and the Quad Cities.
Yeah. I'm gonna let Explorer fully load. I'm gonna wait for Drive for Desktop to fully sync everything before continuing on. And also, we were not able to get, as I said, we were not able to get Deal or No Deal in on Wednesday night with Brandon, so I reminded him that we're going to make it up tonight before we do all the main Friday Fun Night stuff.
And did you mess around with that Black Friday entry you have from KFB? Did you mess around with that yet?
No, I didn't get a clear copy of it. I didn't get a clear copy of that thing, so
Did you record it this morning on the stream?
no. Well, again, like I said, I was too tired last night after all that fun I've had. So I just didn't even want to bother staying up for all those automated tests.
No, I'm good to get the KPRM sign off tonight at midnight.
Yeah, I am considering setting an automation up for that. In fact, if KFXR fails their auto weekly on Monday, then I'm gonna start making the sign off. I'm gonna fully start rolling that sign on, sign off sequence out. But that thing comes on at 5:30, so if I want to get this on Wednesday, I have to pick and choose. So now I think I might actually know there's like one station test pattern that I actually think I know. So WQBE, I believe, they could test on a random. They could test on a random weekday between like let's see, I think it was like between 3 and 5 a.m. Somewhere between 3 and 5 a.m. Yeah, that's their time window. When I was initially setting it up, I noticed it was on a Wednesday, but for some reason they're alternating. They're alternating between Monday and Tuesday instead of Wednesday. So I'll actually get that next week along with WLUS. I'm actually going to try for that. Unless they test on a Sunday. Unless they test on Sunday night.
Right. David about to start.
Oh yeah, this was oh yeah, the Blues game is about to begin. It was a delayed game. So I see. Let's see. So yeah, my game already happened. Now it's time for Gage and the Blues. But now since I want to continue using the Google Home for WZEU, well, we're gonna have to get that ready here soon, and that must be Brandon. Yep, here we are. We got a make-up deal or no deal tonight. I mean, we're already in the. I mean, we had just started the Wheel of Luck. We're already like what, halfway through?
Well, let's finish that up and see who wins that.
Yep, let's get that finished up. We'll get the WZU test, and then we'll make up deal or no deal, which we were unable to do.
Yep.
Yeah, we were unable to do that on Wednesday because, well, yeah, because of all the Thanksgiving festivities.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, I'm ready.
Yep, he is definitely ready. I am getting the virtual machine ready. I'm getting it all booted up and whatnot while this wheel continues to spin. Of course, Air 1 ran their weekly 15 minutes before Mark Levin came on.
Yep, so you know what that means.
Yep, as soon as they ran their weekly, I sent the goat. Before anyone told me. Yep. Before anyone noticed it, I already went ahead and sent the goat over, but I was a little too late actually recording the actual test because I only got the last of the 3 opening headers and then those EOMs on the actual physical radio stations, but then I did record the national stream off their website. And that train in Flagstaff is moving again. I mean, I don't know how long that thing's been sitting there for, like, what, 10 minutes? However long it's been, that thing's been sitting there a while. So I'm sure how long that thing's been blocking traffic on the main streets of Flagstaff, and I bet people are pretty I bet the people over in Flagstaff are very furious because of how long this train's been sitting there, sitting over the crossing with those three mid DPUs nearby.
That's right.
Man, that thing's got a lot of power. There's a CSX unit on one of the three middle DPUs. KLI did their weekly at 2 p.m. today. I'm actually gonna try and go for WBAP and WRVA's weekly this week, next week I should say, because I believe I might actually know their test time, test pattern. Because from what I believe I've been seeing, WRVA could test anywhere between 9 and 10 a.m. on a random weekday. Oh yeah, plus there's one more on weekly we gotta get. Hey Google, play Mermaid 102.9. That's WZEU. That's WZEU. Their weekly happens at 7:15 p.m. Central.
Who actually ran a weekly despite a holiday yesterday?
It was it? Yeah, that's right. They still did their iPause test.
Virginia ran a weekly despite the holiday.
Yep. Even Virginia still ran their iPause test. Yep, and then we're gonna do our other stuff. That we usually do on our Friday Fun Night program on my station, which we also do the electronic version of Wheel of Fortune, Deal or No Deal, and then we do the Big John's version. In fact, both the Big John's Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune, both of those will actually be featured as part of a 5-part 400 subscriber special for my channel. As in fact, I'm actually getting very, very close. I'm at like 388 right now. I'm right now at 388 subscribers on my main channel, and as soon as I hit 400, that 400 subscriber special will be all set to go. I'll actually premiere those. I'll premiere those in increments.
Well, but we gotta do
the PC one, I actually was able to do that before I left. I was able to do that after the Seattle test. Alright, see you.
Yep, well, we'll have to do the PC Deal or No Deal too. And as always, this is the test services. Regular massage treatment.
Yeah. This is a test of the Washington D.C. I've been having way too much fun slowing that down. And yes, the slowed version of the DC Monthly, that's actually going to be in my weekly test compilation that will be premiering tomorrow.
What? You should do the regular version.
Well, I decided to slow it down just cause I decided why not slow it down? Why not slow the DC Weekly down just cause? Love your glass. This is a test of the Washington. Boy, that's something I can't get enough of.
We don't need a weekly from them today.
Yeah, because we know that WTOP already did their monthly. I've got I've still got a few other ones that I want to try getting this week. KMOX is still something I'm going after. WRVA, BAP are those new ones I want to do. KFAV still hasn't ran their weekly at that time slot that I've set up. Like, I thought it was like between 6 and 8 a.m. So I think it might now be at like somewhere. I think it's like during the morning show at some point. I think it's like between like somewhere around 10 a.m. I I mean, they had like a 4-hour time window. It's like during that entire duration of that morning show, except if there's a Missouri or statewide or St. Louis local monthly that week. But I've been starting to get WKRK weekly. And there's a few other weeklies that I'm still trying to.
And guess who else we have?
Else we had WAMU.
Guess who else we have next week for tests?
Oh yeah, we have the entire DC Radio 1, WBAP, WTOP, yeah, all that.
Well, next week, guess what month do we have?
That's right. This is the Maryland. That's right. This is the Maryland next month. Next week.
Next week we're supposed to.
Yep. We got South Carolina supposed to do their monthly tomorrow. Florida is supposed to do their monthly on Monday. And then I heard LA never ran their monthly on Tuesday of last week. So I heard LA didn't even run their monthly this week. So I don't know why they didn't. So yeah, they're gonna do it. Yeah, they're gonna do it this week. So it'll be that. So I'm gonna get it like at least a monthly for the remainder of this week, and maybe at some point on Sunday night, or maybe whenever I feel like it, I'll get all the stuff for next month put in, which it's gonna be the final nighttime test of 22. So that means it probably won't be in the form of just notified and then get them all pulled up, which means it's all gonna be automations, the stations pulling up by themselves.
Yeah, we have a bunch of overnight monthlies coming up. Although Maryland is still during the day. It's any time in the 10 a.m. hour Eastern.
Yep, that will be on Wednesday, which is the last day of November, and then December 1st. That's when all the nighttime stuff begins, and on the and then on the
December 1st.
And then on the 6th, that's when Illinois is going to do their last nighttime monthly of 22, which means 12:15 a.m. This is a statewide monthly test, or more like this station is participating in a test of the Illinois Emergency Alert System.
Yep.
And then I heard WBA.
We got Virginia the night before. So get ready for that.
Oh yeah, the night before all that.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a Virginia test on the 5th, I think.
Yeah, on the 5th of December. That would be a Monday, but oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to go at. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to set up each night. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole lot of stuff to set up each night. I mean, man, but it's too bad Wheel of Fortune nor Jeopardy even came on today because they were doing college football stuff. Because ABC was doing college football stuff.
Oh, so neither came on.
Yep, neither Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy came on. We didn't even get to hear about Chris Panullo and his incredible run so far. And another train's coming. And another one is coming in Flagstaff. It's going pretty slow because the gates are like nearly down. And then once this is done, taken care of, yep, then we'll get to the PC version of Deal or No Deal that we've been doing. Yeah, so as I said with my viewers earlier, I'm breaking my 400 subscriber special down into 5 different parts. Again, like I said, part 2 is going to be the Big John's Deal or No Deal with a top amount of $40 million, which we'll be doing later tonight following the electronic stuff. Part 4 will actually be a 40-minute game of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. And yes, I'm gonna make Una and Nani the contestants. The computer opponents. Yes, Una and Nani will be playing Wheel of Fortune against me. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. And then of course we'll get to the usual stuff. So those will be part 2 and part 4 respectively. Part 3 is gonna be a long Minecraft driving video. And what I'm working on right now is part 1, which is actually going to be the longest Street View video that's been compiled. The longest Street View video that's been compiled yet. It's actually I-64 from Charlottesville to Virginia Beach. That's how kind of like a simulation, a little bit of what I call the summer road trip. It's kind of a little bit of a simulation like that. Plus, I'll also be simulating what I believe the Christmas road trip is going to be, Orlando to Palm Bay. That will actually be the final part 5 of the special. So, boy, it's going to be a lot. This will actually be my biggest subscriber milestone special that's been made on my channel by far. It's actually going to be the biggest and best one yet.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm sure. Yeah, so we did the Comet Dance for 300. We did. Oh my gosh, I don't even remember what I did for 200. But I think I might have did a custom version of Wheel of Fortune. the maybe like a crappy version of Wheel of Fortune or something like that. I mean, shit's just been so long, but now I think we're gonna clearly change all that. Ruffles, twists. Ruffles, twists. We're getting pretty close to the end here. Getting very, very close to the end. YouTube Premium.
We don't like YouTube Premium.
That's something you have to pay for to get rid of the ads. You just get right to your favorite things without any advertisements. The Crystal Pier Hotel and Cottages. I'm surprised they actually set up some cottages along the beach in San Diego. Which yes, that's actually I actually got Anna for the San Diego Weekly this week. I can kind of call that San Diego's official return because we last had Victorville a long time. Like actually a few months back, like earlier this summer, we had San Bernardino's receiver, which unfortunately we lost, a while back. But at least now we have San Diego again. We at least have some counties we can get alerts from San Diego, and we can even get their weekly again too. That's what makes me very happy, is that I'm able to get the San Diego test. But that's going to be 2 weeks of being able to get the tests in full. Yeah, actually 3 weeks of getting weeklies in full. However, the weeks of the 21st, I think I heard something like the 27th, but the 21st is actually going to be the biggest impact because of how the flight that we're going to is going to leave like way in the middle of like all those time zones running their weeklies at once. This unfortunately means it's going to be a huge blow to all those.
What about the 28th? Do you think you'll be able to get any testing?
I heard a date like the 27th. I heard a date of the 27th for our flight to leave for back here to Chicago from Orlando, but yeah, I believe that's the date. And if that is,
you'll be able to get the weeklies on the 28th.
Yeah, I should be able to get them all on the 28th. Yeah, and in fact, on the 28th, I'll actually have like a big, I'll kind of have like a big welcome home kind of weekly, kind of like what I did like when I have a new radio come in. I just usually have them all like, I have like sirens up all the way, or a high siren. But I don't think this is necessarily really going to be like a welcome home party, but because I believe I agreed to spend like another week at with one of my relatives, so I'll probably be spending the 28th there, probably through Saturday. I'm not sure yet, but I believe on the 4th I should be home for the weeklies again. But I mean, the methods that I used for trying to confirm like all those how I was able to get all those weeklies, I think that method was like really effective. It was a very effective method, and I'm very pleased. And I'm very pleased with how it turned out.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're getting down to the last two. It's New Mexico and Homelessville. Who will be the winner? It's going to be Homelessville who wins.
Wow.
Yes. So yeah, Homelessville wins this week's Wheel of Luck.
Is he a multi-time champion, or is that his first ever win on Plainfield?
I believe that's his first ever win. A network error has occurred. You just refresh it, try and sign in again, but still nothing happens. Alright, I'll figure it out later. Alright, I'll figure out resetting the whole Wheel of Luck thing a little. I'll figure out the whole resetting thing of that later. And I'll close this too since we no longer need it. Alright, so with the Wheel of Luck now done, let's get to our postponed game. Again, like I said, the game we were unable to do on Wednesday because we were because of the relatives. All right, so with all that said, let's get to the game.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Yes, ladies, please.
All right. Let's get into it.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
$1 million all the way down to 1 penny.
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Now we're going to change things up a little bit since the NASCAR season isn't running right now. We're not going to pick the same case over and over and over again until February, so we're going to change things up.
Yep.
And tonight we are going to go with my favorite Arkansas Razorback, and he wears number 5. So let's go with him.
All right.
Now,
And
this
his
is
first name is
you may
Rock.
take
And his
it
first
home
name is
unless
Rocket.
you
So
decide to sell it to the
there you
bank.
go.
Okay.
I want to find out what's in this case.
And how do we do that?
By
We open up some of the other cases.
Well, you
Whoever
got some
finds
of the
those
other
cases is not in our case.
For the
So, of course, we opened 6 cases in the first round.
All right. How about number 20?
Alrighty.
Number 20. Let's see a penny.
Would be a nice way to start it. $750.
$750 off the board.
Okay.
$750 not your case. 5 more cases to go.
All right. Let's do. How about number 8?
Okay, number 8.
Number 8.
$5.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Nice pick.
4 more cases to go.
How about number 3?
Okay.
Number 3. That's Shannon. Show us something good.
$75,000.
$75,000.
Whoa.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Hopefully that won't hurt us.
Hopefully.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Let's do 16.
Okay, number 16.
Number 16. That's Tori.
$10,000.
That's okay. That's okay.
So $10,000. That's all right.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Okay. How about number?
If you knock out the.
How about number 2?
Okay, go with number 2.
2.
What do we have? $500,000.
Oh,
Not your case.
Oh boy.
Just 1 more case to go.
Okay, let's have 25.
6 huge
All right.
amounts are still on the board.
This was a very
25.
rough
That's
start.
max.
Let's see something.
Let's see a low amount.
That was a pretty rough start. Let's see something good. $50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Okay. Well, that was a pretty rough first
Okay,
round.
The first round is over.
But the good thing
Pick
is
6
the
cases,
top
and
amount
now it's
is
time for
still
the banker
up
to
there.
make you an offer. Not your friend.
All right.
Doesn't want
Now
to
to talk to the
He is
banker,
reviewing your
or
every move.
Banker
He wants you
Una
out
at
here as
that.
soon as possible. With his little money.
Well, I hope Una has had fun sending
There
over,
he is on the phone.
waking up the
Hello,
warship
Banker.
goat after Air 1 tested.
Okay, I'll tell you.
And now it's time for her to get to work and make us an
This is a
offer.
very fair offer, but it
Is very early.
And
The offer is $16,000.
No
Deal.
Now for round 2.
We open up 5 cases.
Okay, let's start with number 9.
If you keep
Okay.
the million, number 9. Let it be low.
Oh, $750,000. Wow.
$750,000.
4 more cases.
It's gone.
Pick a case.
It's off the board. It's not
Not
in
your
your case.
case, yep.
How about 18?
5 huge amounts are number 18. Let's see a low amount.
We need a low amount. We need to see one. $200.
$200 is off the board. $200.
All right, that's a low amount.
You still have 3 more cases to open
3
before the
cases
next
to
We need
offer.
to get that pesky.
Yeah, we need to get that penny. We need to get that penny off the board.
1
How about number 12?
Okay, number 12.
Number 12.
All right. What do we have? $5,000.
5 grand off the board. 5 grand not your case.
All right.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Let's do.
If you knock out the million.
How about 6?
Okay, number
6.
6.
That's Bridget.
$100,000.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case.
Okay, we're
You don't have
eliminating
anything.
more of the right-hand side than the
You still
left-hand
have
side.
1 more case to open before the next offer.
I still have 1 more case to open, and it's going to be 14.
Yep.
If you keep the million in number 14.
I have a feeling that if this
Come on, give us some good news.
this pattern continues, it's not going to end well. Yep, $400 grand gone. Okay, that was a lot of safety nets we lost in that round.
That did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Yeah, that was a lot of safety nets.
Yeah, let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
We lost
Hello, banker.
$750,000. We lost $500,000. No, $500,000 was in the first round, right? We lost
this
100,000. We lost 400,000. We lost 750,000.
Is
$48,000.
No deal.
Wow. No deal.
Of course, the thing is, the offer did adjust.
Okay, let's do.
Hey, there's 3.
There are 3 huge amounts. We know that. How about number 7?
Number 7. That's Candace.
$300.
All right, $300 off the board. $300.
Yeah, we have 200.
Good play.
200 grand, 300 grand, and $1 million.
3 more cases
still on the board.
How about number 1?
Yeah, I think we're starting to get back in the game here. So
show us something good.
That's what we're looking for. We've been looking for it all game. There's the penny.
Exactly what you want to do.
There is the pesky penny. Gone and
And it's at number 1.
Yep.
So number 1 for a penny.
Yes. That is great. Now we gotta
Hey,
keep the $1 million in play.
And to do that, we're going to go with number 10.
Okay.
Number 10, that's Joy.
Let's hope.
Please show us a low number.
Let's hope number 10 is good. $200,000. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Just 1 more case to go.
How about
if you knock out the $1 million,
22? The one I've been picking a lot.
22. That's Alexis.
Going 22.
Let it be low.
Yep.
All right. There's the dollar.
$1.
There's the dollar. All right. I guess it's good I didn't pick him, but
that was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
I guess I'm good. I'm glad I went with a different sport today.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, but well,
that's fair.
We don't know that for sure.
The offer
I'm
went
glad
up,
I went with a
and this
different
is a very
sport today,
nice
though,
amount of
because
money.
the dollars in
The
the
banker
NASCAR.
wants to know if you will leave now for $60,000. Think about.
I will not leave for $60,000.
No deal.
Yeah, totally.
Sounds like that.
This time you must open up 3 cases before.
Yes, we must.
2
How
huge
about
amounts are on the board.
4?
Okay.
Number 4, that's Kayla.
25 grand.
$25,000 off the board.
All right.
19.
Pick 2 more cases. Number 19.
$1,000.
$1 grand gone for a fairly low amount.
All right. There's more on the left-hand side than there is on the
One more
right.
case to open before the next offer.
And
2 huge amounts.
13.
Yeah. Personally,
13,
I
that's
have a
out.
feeling that this is not going to end well. But who knows?
$400 off the board.
There goes $400.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah, I have a feeling this game might not end well, but who knows?
Hello, banker.
We gotta keep playing to find out.
Okay, I'll tell them. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now.
It's at the
You need
6
to
figures.
think this through.
You need to think
He's
this through.
offering you
Yep. $115,000.
So here's the
No, banker.
And here comes another train in Flagstaff. Let's see what's coming this time.
You need
But anyway,
Okay.
2 huge amounts.
2 huge amounts are still left. How
Yep.
about 11?
my lucky number.
11. Let's see $10.
Let's see $10. $100.
3 small amounts in a row.
That's not bad. That's
$100.
not bad.
Take that.
Pick one more case before the next offer.
It's coming to review now.
How about 17?
Number 17. That's Sophia. No
There's,
huge amounts, please.
There's a war bonus on the second unit. It's a manifest. $25.
4 small amounts in a row.
Good. Now we're getting on track.
Yeah, now we're starting
That was an
to.
incredible round, and there's a lot of money.
Yeah, now we're starting to get back on track. But who knows
Maybe
how?
maybe this player can get me $1 million. Maybe and he didn't have the best game today, but maybe he can get
a
$1 million
great offer.
anyway.
But who knows?
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
We're going to find out.
The offer is
$165,000.
No deal. Let's
No
keep going.
deal. Yeah. All right. And now we have reached the part of the game where we're opening only one case at a time from here on out.
And as always,
we have 15, 21, 23, 24, and 26 remaining.
How about 21?
Number 21.
Number 21. That's Blair.
500.
5 small amounts in a row.
Here we
Now
go.
we're starting to streak with the low amounts. That is exactly how we should play the game.
Exactly where you want it.
Get those low amounts off the board. All right, let's see. The offer
Hello,
is
Mr. Baker.
definitely going to go up.
Right. Okay.
So let's see how far up it
I'll
goes
let
this
them know.
time.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
$200,000.
It's all on you.
No deal.
No deal.
Yeah, that whole train was comprised of tankers. Which is,
All right. How about 15?
Okay, number 15. 300 grand.
Whoa, okay.
Oh boy,
$300,000
$300 grand. Now we're down to one huge amount left.
And that would be the million.
Whoa, this is not the
And
way
that would be
you
the
want it
million.
to go.
So we're down to
You
one
want to stay
huge
in
amount
the
left.
column, small amounts.
Yeah, the $1 million is the only big amount left on this board. We need to be very careful now.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him.
We need to be very careful now.
Wow.
But the
offer
offer
went up.
still
This
went
is a
up.
lot of money.
But
And
the
he's
offer
offering
still
you
went up. Is now $220,000.
No deal.
Wow. No deal. Huge.
Okay. How about
one huge amount?
26?
Right at the
Number
end
26.
there.
That's
Let's see.
Carissa.
$75.
$75 off the board. $75
Great pick.
Not in your care.
Yes, that was a great pick.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
But we will see how long that lasts.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is
$300,000.
Oh my gosh, that's a great offer, but no deal.
No deal, banker.
Remember now, one pick can change the whole game. But this is it. The
Yep,
last.
All right.
Okay.
24.
All right. We're hoping $1 million is not in here.
Number 24. That's Janine.
And at the last second.
There's the
$1 million. I'm sorry to say, is not in your case.
Dang it. We came
That's the
so
second.
close.
That's the second time that we
Let's see
have
what
gone.
the banker is willing to offer.
Oh yeah, we know what's coming.
Yeah, let's-
we know what's
let's
coming
see what
now.
the banker is willing to
We
offer.
know what's coming now. A bad offer.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Actually, it's going to be a very lousy offer.
Those picks
Just
really
really
hurt you.
A
It's
very
hurt you.
low
A
offer.
very low
Banker
offer.
wants to know
If you will leave now for $20.
Let me.
No. Oh, God. Dang it.
$20.
Final 2 cases. Well,
Dang
you're
it.
not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board.
Which is
Before we
only
open your case,
$50.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case.
That was
with
the
one
closest
remaining
we
of
have
Fairfax.
gotten. But now the final choice. Keep
We're gonna
5
keep
or switch
5.
with 23.
We're gonna keep 5.
Yeah. I mean, my JC's been probably cursed in some kind of way. Missing all the Friday automated tests, and now I end up missing the Black Friday intro on KFAB. I end up missing a sign-on, actually a couple sign-ons, and now I end up almost missing an Air 1 test, and now we end up with this very lousy game. Well, let's see what's in 5.
In your case? Let's see what's in your case. Well,
now we can add Deal or No
looks
Deal onto
like
that
you didn't
list, because it
make
had $10.
Whoa.
Next time.
It only had $10.
Well, I guess that's fitting because this particular player, he's my favorite player on the team, but he did not have a good game today, so I guess that's fitting.
Yeah, very fitting at
I
that.
guess that's fitting.
Yeah,
I guess that's
a
fitting.
very
He
fitting.
did not
Yeah,
have
a
a good
very
game
fitting
today.
one at that.
Yep.
All right, now with Deal or No Deal made up, now it's on to the rest of our usual Friday Fun Night show that we always do, and you know how we're going to start that. I don't know why every single aspect of Edge is not working. I'm getting like a lot of not responding pages. I'm just gonna end Edge and restart it. This page isn't responding. I tried to crash the whole browser. There we go. We've successfully crashed Microsoft Edge.
Yay.
Yeah, restore. Give me all those pages back. Because it's got like a bunch of network errors on this. On the wheel earlier, I got, oh my gosh, a whole bunch of stuff. The CPU's already up to 100. Let me see if I can try and get in again, because it's been failing. Oh, there we go. Resetting the browser fixed the problem, because now it's loading stuff again. Because now it's loading the prospective sign-in pages. It's loading stuff again. So now I can efficiently get into Restream and whatnot. But now that needs to reopen. So let me get that ready here, and then we'll. All right, there we go. So let me go ahead and put it all onto the studio, and then we shall. Man, I had a lot of fun with that. I had a lot of fun with that bridge last night. That magnetile bridge that I built. That I even played the Flutter Realms song over it. Boy, that was so much fun. That was the most fun I've had with a bridge, with a magnetile bridge, by far. I could put it at 1/3 speed. Yeah, that's how. I can even speed it up to a chipmunk. I can even speed it up to a chipmunk if I wanted to, like this. The car even falls off the bridge completely. I could put it at normal speed if I wanted to, but, well, there's no way I'm doing that. Yeah, that's how much fun that bridge was. that's really how much fun that bridge was. I see Gabriel has the blues live stream going. Alright. So there we go, folks. We got Deal or No Deal made up. So very nice. Let's see what's going on, Gabriel.
Okay, guys, is this better? Better?
Yeah, I know Gabriel's been restricting people because of the drama that's been ensuing for the past few weeks, like a few weeks ago. Yeah, the drama with Mercer and Gage. Yeah, I don't want to bring that up again. Alright, now without further ado, let's get on with our usual Friday fun night. With our usual Friday night fun. Starting with... Yep. We are, of course, going to do the electronic version first. That's weird. I don't know why it's asking me about that, but we're going to discard that game. We're going to start over. We don't want to finish that game because it's already finished. Alright, let's start. The category is What Are You Doing? For the first puzzle. And now we shall start. And that's what we get to start with. Oh, that could be good. Is there a T up there? There is a T. There are 4 T's up there. That gives me the prize. A $6,000 trip to China. It actually gives me that in cash for some reason. I don't know why. I find that very strange. Because usually you don't get that money to spend. So that's another weird anomaly I found in this, that I'm now noticing in this game. Don't know how that is, but I guess it's somehow possible in this game. And we only get 1. Alright. Let's buy an A. There is an A up there as well. Let's see how many E's there are. Okay, I know the action. There are going to be 2 I's. There is an O. No U, so that's it for vowels. I don't know why it still gives you the option to still buy vowels that are not in the puzzle. So, like, even though they've already been called, I don't know why it's still giving you that option. That's what I find weird. There is an L. $1 million wedge. It got it. An N. There's going to be an N. There are 2. And I know what it is. Let's go ahead and solve it. Setting the table for dinner. So that's a lot of stuff we won. We won that trip. We have $1 million wedge that can be good for the bonus round. Category is food and drink for the second puzzle. Let's start with an R first. There are no R's. Let's try an S. And there are two S's up there. Let's spin again. And I see a train coming in Flagstaff. I just saw a light come on. Just saw a light come up. Gates are going to go down any moment. And there are 3 T's up there. Okay, let's buy an A. Those are... all the gates are going down now. Both crossings gates are lowering. Did the train just blow its horn? This is like a quiet zone. I don't know, probably for the people to clear off the tracks, maybe. Alright, let's see what's on this one. What's coming up? It's an intermodal. The majority of the trains in Flagstaff today have been intermodals. I don't know why. It's probably because it is, maybe. But, alright. We are out of vowels. Oh, this one's quite a long one. There's going to be a bunch of DPUs on this. My gosh. They have not seen anything like that in La Plata in a long time. We're going to keep going. Oh, just wait till a DPU comes up. Just wait till a DPU appears. No M. Oh, and I know what it is now. Oh, it got out of there, thank goodness. There's gonna be 2 of those. I'm gonna go ahead and solve it. Stuffed baked potatoes. So now we go to our third puzzle. I have $9,400. Let's begin this next one. It's a thing. Man, how many of these intermodal cars do they pack on this thing? Jeez. A lot of containers. I think one of them had like... There were a bunch of ones with 3 mid-DPUs. Oh yeah, here they come. Here come the DPUs. Here come the DPUs. There's a Ferromex on the middle unit. There was a Ferromex in the center of the 3. Out of the 3 units, there was a Ferromex in the center. There was a Ferromex right in the center. And I think Flagstaff Police is on the scene because I can see police car lights on one of them. Alright, let's buy an E now. Oh, I don't think I posted KLHT yet. Let me do that now. Anyway, I'll buy an I. Oh, whatever. Alright, let me try and buy the vowel that I wanted to buy. And it would have had the same effect. Like I said, I don't feel too bad after all. And now that is it for vowels. Alright, let me get KLHT up. Alright, KLHT is all set to go up. So let me go ahead and upload it now. No, I am not risking the mystery wedge because I have $1 million wedge on hand. And if I risk turning that over, then... And if I risk turning that wedge over, then I could be a bankrupt and I lose everything. We did R already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. No L. No N. There are a lot of letters we haven't called yet. And I don't think I've even checked in with Wide World of Trains in a while. I need to get back to that. Oh gosh. Oh boy, I don't even know. Oh, there is an M. There's the end. Alright. That was quite a long one, I must say. Oh my gosh. I still don't know what this is. Oh no! That means the $1 million wedge, I think, is out of play for the rest of the game. Oh boy. I mean, we had it last time. I don't know if it actually will. I think we lost the wild card too. Yeah, we lost the wild card too. We have the gift tag. It's worth $1,000, which we could, for some reason, spend. I don't know. I think the coding on this game is a little inaccurate. That's clearly what I think. The coding on this game is a little bit inaccurate because it can still let us call letters that have already been called. It'll still let us buy vowels even though we bought them all and whatnot. I don't even know. I could try and put an R up there again, but oh yeah, oh that's right. This is a whole new puzzle. This is the thing. Oh look, I can even cheat the wheel and stop it. See? Come on, let me call it 8. No, I wanted H. Now watch this. Now watch, I can cheat the wheel. And I could just stop it anywhere. See? Alright, give me the H for goodness sakes, thank you. And that's the end of that round. Okay, final puzzle. 12,750, we lost $1 million wedge. Category is person. And here we go. Again, as a reminder for all our viewers, you're going to be seeing live recordings of parts 3 and 5. You're going to see recordings of parts 2 and 4 for my 400 subscribers special, which will be coming up later on, probably next month, or whenever I hit that milestone. The thing is, the sooner you get me to 400, the quicker you'll be able to see it. There is an L. There are 2. And we are on the board. Let's try an S. There are no S's. Don't think we did that one yet. There is an R. What other letter have we not tried yet? T, I don't think we tried. Let's try that. There is a T. There are 2. Okay, let's get some vowels out of the way. Starting with A, and there are 2 of them. Get the E up there. There is 1. There are 3. Oh, I know what it is. And we are out of vowels. Put a D up there. And we'll go ahead and solve it. Admiral of the Fleet. All right. $14,950, nearly $15,000. Now let's see what else we can win. It's going to be the ampersand. Alright, it's occupation. Now let's put the typical letters up there. R, S, T, L, N, and E. And now we do our job and put 3 consonants. There's a vowel up there too. And we'll do the A. Alright, let's see what that gives us. Not a lot of help. Alright. Now it's up to us, the last 45 seconds. But it's an occupation. Do we already guess H? No, we didn't. Oh, you didn't know. Sorry, that's not it. That's what I was thinking too. But either way, almost $15,000 in cash. That is still not too bad. Alright, so there we go. I think we had to wait for press spin for a new game to come up before shutting the game off, so that way it doesn't ask us to resume the end save game the next time we start it. That's probably what I think. is the reasoning behind it here. Alright. As always, we're going to do our spectator game of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune after we do the special, or rather, we're going to play 2 games. We're going to do one with our opponents. We're going to do a special. We're going to do that part. Actually, we'll do 2 of each, so that's what we'll do. We'll do 2 of each. So we'll do a regular game of Big John's Deal or No Deal after we do our special $40 million game, and then we'll play probably, I don't know what we should play for. I don't know yet. Maybe we should go. I think we'll probably do 50 million for 500. I don't know. That's what you want. Okay, so now let's begin Deal or No Deal. Alright. Don't want to hit go live by accident. Alright. Well, Brandon went with number 5 from tonight's game, so let's see if 5 does better for me. Well, we will find out. Alright. 21. 500, that's a good start. Number 14. 75 grand. Let's try 20. $50. Okay, very good start so far. Let's keep it up. 13. There's the penny. Gone on the first round. 25. And now it's the first $1 million case. And number 2. There's the dollar. Okay, so that was a good round. The penny's off the board. The dollar's off the board. The lowest is now $5. But there's $4 million cases on the board. We already lost 1. Now we need to be careful about the others. 31,132 is our first offer, and I say no deal. Alright. We're going to start with number 16. $300. And we're going to do number 4. 200 grand. Oh, that was very close to the millions. 26. $400. That's nice. Number 1. And it was 1 for another $1 million case. And number 10. And that was $75. So I think we're probably averaging out to like $1 million case per round. Because now we're down to 3. But the good thing is the left-hand side is getting more and more reduced. The next one is 25,010. No deal. Number 15. And there goes another $1 million case. 24. 25,000. Number 3. And there goes yet another $1 million case. And lucky 7. And there goes 200. Okay. This is the only $1 million case that's remaining now. I'm not liking where this game is going so far, but we gotta find out. 36,465. Still no deal. I wanted number 7. That at 750. 17. That goes $10. That's nice. 22. There's $5. Alright. Only 2 amounts remain on the left-hand side. We were kind of in a very similar situation. Yeah, ignore that top half of this side of the board because this was almost the exact same setup we dealt with earlier. Yeah, nearly the same setup. Anyway, it was 36,465. No, 441. Okay. Number 9. 5,000 gone. Number 11, my lucky number, that had $10, $25. We are doing very good. The only amount left on the left-hand side now is $100. $100 is the only value that's left on the left-hand side. Let's get rid of that as soon as possible. The next offer is $65,766. It nearly doubled. We're opening one case at a time now. Number 19. 10,000. I'm gonna say that's all right. 20% chance of $1 million. 10%, 20% probability of $100. Not $1 million, but I mean there is a 1 in 5 chance of $1 million inside number 5. So it is looking very good. Let's see what the next offer is. $78,687. Still no deal. Okay, number 8. That was the other $1 million case. It is now completely gone. So $100,000 is now the highest amount on this board. The $100,000 is now the highest amount on the board here. The offer is now $19,772, so it went down very significantly. Alright, number 12. That at $50,000. So a 33% chance now of $100. It is rapidly deteriorating, so I feel like this last offer is not good. So me and Brandon right now are having very similar outcomes. Very similar outcomes from both of our games respectively. $22,907. I still say no deal. There we go. $100 gone. We can leave with no less than 1,000. So it's going to be a 50-50 probability at 1,000 or $100,000. Both are still really good amounts. Both are still good amounts. Alright, let's see what the final offer is. $50,500. I say no deal. We are going to keep 5. And it had $1,000. Well, made perfect sense. At least I won a lot more than Brandon did, so that's good. Alright, now do we want to spin the deal wheel and try and turn that 1,000 into something better? You know what? That was kind of a lousy game. So you know what? Let's go ahead and spin the deal wheel. That wasn't even a proper spin. Let's give it another try here. Okay, yeah, this wheel sometimes gets stuck. Let's try it again. Alright, there we go. I'll give it the ×3 multiplier. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give it the ×3 multiplier. So we've won $3,000 from this game, which is still a good amount of money, but that was a terrible deal from this game. But yeah, so that's so yeah, there we go. That is the electronic game for tonight. It's now saying start a new game. We can go ahead and safely shut off the device. Now we're going to go ahead and turn our attention over to the PC version because now it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Oh my god, I think it's taken up a lot more time than I thought, so very interesting. I think we might actually have a lot more time tonight to actually do the we might actually have a lot more time tonight to get Wheel of Fortune, to get more of that special in because of and I'm impressed how I actually kept the light plugged in so long. Actually now can actually light up a lot longer. Yeah, it can actually stay on a lot longer now. That was very nice of that humidifier to go. And those crossing units too. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get the thing set here. Alright. It's in. It's getting power. There's another one, Flagstaff. I just saw the light come up. Because I just saw the light come on. Let's see what's approaching. An old-fashioned painted unit is leading off this intermodal. We will, however, have to mute that completely when we actually do the game here, which we're actually going to get set for right now. Now, I am going to have multiple angles of this, so we're going to do, so we're actually doing this something, we're doing this a little differently tonight. So, we're going to do the, which also means set this up too, so we're going to do, so we're also going to do, so we're going to do the game for $40 million, and then I'm going to pick an amount, and then I'm going to do an amount of my choosing. Then I'm going to select an amount of my choosing to do for the regular one later on after this game is done. So that's what we're going to do here tonight. Once that train clears. So as soon as that train clears, and this thing finishes what it needs to start up, then we'll get to, I guess maybe that advisor thing doesn't want to start up tonight. I think that, but let's just watch the, oh yeah, there, I spoke too soon. Yeah, because I mean, with this is like 08 hardware, so it's gonna be a little bit before the machine actually fully boots up. And it's too bad we can't record the screen, but that's alright. And there is the end. Alright. With that now done, why don't we, now I know you'll be hearing my intro a little bit when we actually start the video, but I'm sure you're all gonna get a behind the scenes look as to how we're gonna do this. So, alright, why don't we go ahead and start the game, and we shall play. We're going to do the we're going to do $40 million for 400. It would be nice if we could go into the hundreds of millions, but that's alright. Alright, here we go. Hello everyone, This is SPCPlainfield, and welcome to part 2 of my 400 subscribers special. And so this time we're going to play Big John's Deal or No Deal for a very different amount of money. Actually, it's going to be more than $1 million, but you're going to find out how much it'll be exactly in just a moment. But first, let's bring in the cases. There they are. You've seen them before. So, as always, there are 26 cases. Each of them hold random amounts of money that have been placed there by the computer. We do not know what is in each of those cases, but we do know that the biggest prize amount for this game in one of these cases, to celebrate 400 subscribers, is $40 million. And we cannot forget about the amounts going all the way down to that pesky penny. Some of the 5 figures are even making their way onto the left-hand side. So, quite an interesting board setup for this game. Alright. I've had number 11 as my lucky number ever since I first started playing this game. So let's hope my lucky number puts off a great celebration for my channel. But in order to find out what's inside number 11, we're going to open up everything else. And whatever we find in those is not in number 11. And like always, we start with 6 cases. Let's actually start with number 4 this time. Let's see if it has anything good. $16 million. Oh. That was a terrible start. Okay, number 15. $30 million. Oh, this is not going so well. This is not going so well. Alright, we need a 25. $400 grand, alright. At least we're out of the silvers for the time being, that's good. Let's try number 21. $4 million. Ouch. That's more like 4 huge amounts. Alright. 17. Okay, we need to get on the left-hand side. Finally, $1,000. Not in the best way possible. Last case for the round, number 20. What a rough start. Let's see something low. $40. Alright. Okay. That was a pretty bad first round. But the banker is now going to call us, make us an offer, and try and get us out of here for as little as possible. Let's see what his first offer is. $897,000. So, pretty normal for this specific board. We're not into the 7 figures yet, but we can either take $897,000 or we can find more cases. Deal or no deal? Who would ever want to take the offer on the first round? No deal. No way will anybody take the offer, will ever take the first offer on this game. I mean, whoever would want to. Alright, let's go to round 2. We are going to start with, let's start with lucky 7. Oh, $20 million. That was a curse right there. Alright, 23. $200,000. $40 million is still up there. Let's keep it there. Number 1. $8 million. Ooh. Okay, this is a terrible round right now. Number 9. Let's get on the left-hand side, please. $12 million. Ooh. That only leaves $40 million on its own at the bottom. Oh boy. Number 19. This was even more rough than what we dealt with at the previous round. Okay, $1 million. Alright. That was a terrible round. The remaining safety nets are gone. $2 million, $3 million, and of course the $40 million. And I can't forget about $40,000 too. Are all remaining on the board. We have not even touched the left-hand side this round. Let's see what the next offer will be. I don't think that we will reach the 7 figures yet. And if we do, it will probably be something like $1 million and probably $1 million and a couple of $100. That's clearly what I think this next offer is going to be if we reach 7 figures. But we are going to find out right now. Oh, I was way off. $649,000. The banker dropped it by like I think almost like $250,000. So by over $250,000. That does reflect on how terrible of a round this was. Now, we can either take it or open 4 more cases. So now, deal or no deal? We're still going to go for it. No deal. The good thing is that the $40 million is still on the board. We're already into round 3. It's already getting dramatic here. We need to be very careful about these next selections. Let's start with lucky 13. Hopefully 13 will be lucky. And is it? There's the penny! We finally got the pesky penny off the board. Number 3. Let's let's get more of the left-hand side off the board. Show me $200. Okay, 20,000. All right. Now we're starting to regroup, get back on the left-hand side. Number 22. Yes, it will be devastating if it shows up now. $400. Alright, now we're starting to turn that poor performance around, but who knows how long it's going to last. Number 16. $12,000. Alright, that was a much better round. Much better than the last two rounds. We barely touched any of the right-hand side, so in fact, I believe it was all on the left-hand side. So now the offer is definitely going to go back up, potentially up to where we just were before that massive drop. The offer might potentially go up to back to where it was before that big drop. So we're going to find out what the offer is right now. Have we reached 7 figures? We have $1,568,000. So a very good turnaround, but we will see how long this lasts. Now, we either take $1.5 million or we open 3 cases. So, deal or no deal? It's still no deal. $40 million is still the highest amount on the board. Now here's where the pressure gets even more intense. Number 10. This is right next door to the case I selected. We do not want to see $40 million inside number 10. $200. This is looking very good. Let's see how long it will. Number 26. $4,000. 6 low amounts in a row. This is looking good. Now we're starting to get rid of the left-hand side, which is what should have been happening earlier. Let's see if number 5 can end it on a good note. $30,000. 7 low amounts in a row. That is awesome. So, 2 perfect rounds. 2 perfect rounds of low amounts being knocked off the board. This is looking very good. And what's even better is that the $2 million, $3 million, and the $40 million are still on the board. It's still in play. There's still a great chance of avoiding that case. However, I don't even know if probabilities matter because we still don't know if number 11 has that top amount. I mean, when I played the 2006 PC game with Brandon on my TV station, for whatever reason, number 11 always likes to be the top case. $3,211,000. So that's over $3.2 million. Take that or open 2 cases. Deal or no deal? We're going no deal. We're already in the 7 figures. We could reach 8 figures by these next few rounds, as long as $40 million remains on the board. Would love to keep up this amazing run. Let's see if we can. Number 18. Anything but $40 million. Let's not see $40 million. Let's see $2,000. Show us $2 grand. 40,000. That's all right. We'll take it. Okay. And last but not least, number 2. All right. If $40 million gets off the board, we know how far down this offer is going to go. 16,000. Our probabilities of winning big are increasing. That was a great round. I think that's the 3rd perfect round we've had so far, with only the top of the right-hand side. Yeah, this offer's going up. Yeah, this offer's totally going up. Yeah, we're having a very phenomenal streak. So now we have a 50-50 situation on both sides of the board, with 3 amounts remaining on each. Oh, this is going to be huge. Get ready. It is $5,928,000. That is almost $6 million. Nearly double from last time. So now, it gets more and more intense from here. It gets more and more intense from here. The probabilities of avoiding it are decreasing as we get to the 50-50 mark. So anyway, we take $5.9 million or open 1 case. And now the question. Deal or no deal? Against a 50-50 shot of 8,000 or less, or up to $40 million. I'd love to see $40 million for number 11. No deal. So far, number 11 is doing me good. Number 11 so far is doing me good. That was a lot of money we just turned down. There's only a 17% probability of the top amount, $40 million, being inside number 11. Remember, if we get rid of $40 million, the offer is going to go way south. We do not want to see that happen. We want to see the entire left-hand side gone. Alright, and we're only picking 1 case at a time. I forgot to mention that. Number 8. Alright. Show us anything but $40 million, please. Let's see, $2,000. $2,000! That was a very good round. We are still on a roll here. Now, the only 2 amounts left on the left-hand side are $3 million, not $3 million, but $3,000 and $8,000. Those are the only low amounts still remaining. We still have those 3 big amounts in play. $2 million, $3 million, and of course the $40 million. Once again, those probabilities are decreasing. The offer is gonna go up even more right now. And the offer is $6,976,000. So nearly another $1 million was added to the previous offer. You can take that or open one more case. Deal or no deal? Still going no deal. We're gonna try to win big. This has been quite a game. It really has. That was almost $7 million we just turned down. Now a 20% probability of $40 million being inside number 11. If we pick $40 million, this offer is gonna plummet way down. And that is something we don't want to see happen. But this one pick is gonna change everything here. Number 24. We want to see $3,000. Show us $3,000 in 24. There's the $40 million. Wow. But the good thing is that we could still end up being a multi-millionaire. So, $40 million is gone. But the good thing is, we could still end up becoming a multi-millionaire with either $2 million or $3 million. Let's see what the next offer is. We know it's gonna go down. Way down, $1,052,000. You can take that or open one case. Deal or no deal? Let's go for $3 million. No deal. So while we've unfortunately missed out on the biggest amount on this board here, we're still gonna try and win big. We're gonna go with number 12. Let's not see $3 million. Show us $3,000. There it is. 2 in 3 probability of being a multi-millionaire. Alright. Now if we see $8,000 on this next selection, we will end up becoming a multi-millionaire. That would be great to see. So let's see what the offer is this time. It is $1,535,000. So, even if we eliminate $8,000 or not, we still have a chance at becoming a multi-millionaire. If we get rid of $8,000, we are guaranteed a multi-millionaire. And that's what we want. No deal. Alright, if we see $8,000 inside any of these last 2 cases here, we will end up becoming a multi-millionaire, and we want to see it happen. Alright, number 14. Let's see $8,000 inside 14. Show it to us. There it is. We are a multi-millionaire. we are gonna be a multi-millionaire. We are gonna be a multi-millionaire. Even though that $40 million being off the board was devastating, we could end up emerging victorious with $3 million. Would be nice to see. We're gonna be multi-millionaires either way. So now it's a 50-50 shot between $3 million and $2 million, both of $1 million deficit. The final offer is $2,550,000. $2.5 million. Either take that, or we're either going to be taking what's in our case or switching with the other. So, deal or no deal? No deal. Alright. We've went as far as we can go. There are now 2 cases left. Case number 11 and case number 6. Now, it's time for the final question. Do we keep 11 or do we switch with 6? But, no matter what I do, I'm still going to end up being a multi-millionaire. So, I am actually going to keep number 11. Alright. We're going to end up being a multi-millionaire either way. Alright. We are going to be a millionaire here. What's in 11? $3 million! That was a great win. So, that was part 2 of our 400 subscriber special. We thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. And I got the quit button just in time. So, $3 million from that recording of part 2 of the special. We're going to do part 4. We're going to do part 4 a little bit later on, after we do another game. And here comes another trade in Flagstaff. Here comes another one in Flagstaff. I just saw the light come up. Gates are going to be going down right now. Yeah, they're going to go down right now. Man, that camera's really delayed. Those gates are going down right now. And this time we're going to play... You know what? Let's just do it. You know what? Let's just play this a little weird here. We're gonna play for $45,935,000. Let's just play for this weird amount. As another huge intermodal train comes. Are you ready to play for $45.9 million? I know I am. Oh, I don't know if I read it the first time. Alright, there we go. I should have read it. I'm ready to play for $45.935 million. Well, that's going to be fun. Well, we know how this game works here, so let's just go ahead and skip the intro. I mean, we've already done it once, so let's go ahead and skip it. Alright, there you go. Now you don't have to watch the whole barrage of cases again. But, of course, now to the important part. There's those cases again, with the money amounts once again switched out. We do not know what is in one of those cases, but now, this time, we're going to play for an incredibly weird amount. And that is $45,935,000. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what this sport's going to look like as it goes all the way down to the penny. There's a bunch of extra cents on there. Oh my god. Imagine playing for... Oh my gosh, I was about to say we're gonna play for 50 cents. Alright, 11 failed me. I bet 24 is gonna fail me too. Oh my god, this is so weird. $9,187. Oh my god, this is an incredibly weird board. This is an incredibly weird board. Can't wait to see what this game's gonna look like when it's all done. Show me 45, 935, I don't care. 34.45 and 13 cents. Yeah, this is already looking like a very weird board. This is already a very weird board. Yay, $45 billion. This has to be like, I can't believe you can, the possibilities on this version of this game are endless. You can set it for incredibly weird amounts, like amounts that not even the board can comprehend. You could have it play for like an incredible amount of dollars and end up with a whole bunch of cents on the left hand side. Like that. And here come two NDQs. Yay! We hit the top amount. Imagine we make the top amount a dime. We're still saying no deal. I don't care what cases we open.
How much stuff do you have on the internet right now? How many items?
That was good. Some time was saved. Really, now I can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this window now. But I'm sure you all are seeing exactly what was going on. I'm sure you all know what was going on as I continued playing that wild game with those extremely weird amounts. What happened to the other one? Why did it just leave? I think, wait, did that kick me out of the studio too? Yeah, see how something unexpected can ruin the whole setup? Yeah, see, there's the sound. But then nothing appears, and then something appears. Yeah, see how something, yeah, see how one unnecessary pull from the connection can mess everything up. See? But yeah, this is what we have going on right now. The highest amount now left on this board is $22,967,500. But I mean, with the interruption, that is pretty but it actually does make perfect sense because, I mean, this is Black Friday. I mean, this is Black Friday, so it does make perfect sense. But we'll just go ahead and play the rest of the game, and you'll see for yourself exactly how it's playing out. And I can add that to the curse of Black Friday. Let's go for $22 million. Just show us what's in 25. Yay. Ready to see the worst offer yet? I'm ready to see the worst offer yet. More like it's too late now. $610. Yeah, whatever. Let's just switch cases. Yay! I just traded away $1,000. How $46. Oh, what fun. What fun it was to win $46 on Deal or No Deal. That was so much fun, wasn't it? Winning $46 on Deal or No Deal. Now we're going to have even more fun playing a 40-minute game of Wheel of Fortune for part 4 of our 400 subscriber special. We did part 2 earlier. Now we're going to do part 4. And of course I have some very special guests who are going to be playing. No, this was all from the exhibition game. Of course you all know who we need to have play. Of course we know who we have to have play this game. Because, I mean, we introduced these mascots at like, what, 200 subs? We're not making any other changes, except this game is going to be 40 minutes in length. Oh, it won't let us. It won't let us do 40 minutes, that's right. It only lets us do those set amounts. It won't let us do anything else. Huh, that's alright. Okay, here we go. This is Wheel of Fortune. We have that Toyota Prius up for grabs. Hi everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. Welcome to part 4 of our 400 subscribers special, and we are playing a 45-minute game of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. And yes, I've decided to make Una and Nani the computer opponents in this game. It's a phrase for the first round. And I disabled the toss-ups, so it does numbers to see who goes first. And already half of the Prius. Is there a T? there are 2 of them. That's $1,000, and I have half of the Prius. But power's not going to do anything at all. Nope. Let's go to Una now. It's a lot more fun when I make a Bubble Guppy's character an opponent in Wheel of Fortune, and she's gonna get the vault. There is an F. She gets to pick it up. That vault is worth $24,075. It'll be hers if she wins this round. She might take the wild card too. There is an H. She now has the wild card as well, plus $500 in spending money. Gonna be 175 picks an R. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I love those icon clips. Anyway, she's up to 675. Uh-oh, looks like trouble. Ooh, very close. Your luck. We have 1. Going with an M. You fool! Yeah, from Hollywood Squares. I'm sure you don't know what that. I don't even know if anyone knows. Anyway, Nani's up. It's gonna get 900 here. Got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Buy the U. There's 2 of them. 2 U's. And right up. I know everything but that 5th word. W? Well, what do you know? There's 1. Gonna lose it all. As I would like to show you Glacier beneath the wheel. Unfortunately, has passed away yesterday at the age of 22. 22. Yeah, he's referring to the creature, the bankrupt, from Wheel 2000. Yeah, Wheel 2000 was like a kid's version of Wheel of Fortune that aired in the late 1990s to around the millennium year. That's a pretty good version, I gotta say myself. There are 3 Ys. You get what you pay for. There we go. Got a good $3,700 to get us started, and I am on the board. And I have half of the car, the Prius. Now, let's go to round 2. So there is the wheel for round 2. We have that jackpot wedge on there.
The category is people.
It's people. And this time Una starts. She has that wild card with her. She might add $5,000, and yes she will. If there's an L. Well, what do you know? There's 1. And jackpot's already at $10,000. And since she didn't win the vault, it's back on the wheel. Time to do some math. Take that amount, times it by 2, then multiply it by 0, because there's none of those in the puzzle. Well, unfortunately she couldn't cash in big. Let's go to Nani now. Maybe he can cash in on something big. Nope, it'll be 525. Is there an N?
Way to double up.
There are 2 N's. And yes, this is a red letter puzzle. So some bonus cash is on the line for whoever solves it. And R.
Well, wouldn't you know it?
There are 3 R's. So that's another $1,500 up to $2,550. Only $25 more.
I think we could possibly.
Yes, 2 D's.
Yes, we can.
So he's up to $2,600 now. He's gonna buy a U, and there are no U's.
Player 1, go!
An S.
Don't tell anybody.
There are 2 of them. I don't think the A's been bought yet. Let's buy that. And there are none. The crickets. Okay. Let's go back to Una now. To believe it, you know how many there are? 1. And there's only one B up there. And the jackpot. An F. Hooray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. So we get $500 per letter. Now she solves it.
You can solve the puzzle right now. You will receive that jackpot.
That's worth $15,650 if she solves, and she will not. That is such a shame. Such a shame. Oh yeah, that will definitely be an even bigger shame because she's gonna lose everything. Shit. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt. And that unfortunately means her wild card goes too. It's worth $32,025 now. That's how much the vault is worth. We'll go to Nani now. Ooh, he might win big. So I would like to say there are not. So that means back to me. Did we buy the E? I don't think we did. There are 2 of them. Oh yes, I know it now. There are only 2 consonants left, so I'm actually gonna go for them all. Oh no, no, no! Get out of there. There you go. Alright, a G. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? And I'm gonna go ahead and solve it. There we go. Boyfriends and girlfriends. So we just added another $600, but that's going to be a minimum of $1,000. Now we gotta figure out what those red letters spell. Durango, I don't even know. Redoing. I did not know about that. That's alright. $4,700 though. We're still not doing too bad, even just after round 2. Let's go to our third round, which will end up being our first prize puzzle of the game. And look who has arrived. The mystery wedges.
The category is
Phrase. And Nani goes first this time. That power's still out there, so he could take my half car. Or get him a double play, which could help him. If there's an L. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. And so now he has the double play. So you can double any spin with that. And he's already using it. 500 double will be 1,000. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
You're lucky. We have 1.
So just that one, he has $1,000, just like that.
There are 7.
7 E's.
This is your lucky day.
Wow. That was a really good buy. Oh, he's already solving it. Dang, all those E's really helped. Wow, all those E's really helped. That prize puzzle is worth $54.54. It's up to $62.04. Wow. What a quick round that was. That was great. Alright, let's go to round 4. Oh look, it's 250 that has arrived on the wheel.
The category is
Proper name. I see the 950 has also made its way on here from Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. And I land on the 250.
Way to double up. There's 2.
2 of them. And we got $500 just like that. And we land on it again. An S. There are 2 of them. I'll buy an A. Nope, none of those. Next player. That would be Una. Who's up next? Nearing the other half of the car, and she doesn't make it. There are no L's. Back over to Nani now. And it looks like he doesn't make it. I was thinking R. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. And now he's on the board. He's gonna buy an I, and there are none.
Player 1, go!
I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy an E. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop right there. Ed? Not bad, there's 1. And I get to take the $1 million wedge off of the wheel. And I'm going to go ahead and solve it. The Houston Rockets. Houston Rockets basketball. That $5,000 becomes $1,000. And now I have that $1 million wedge, so that means if I win this game, then I can possibly play for $1 million. However, I have to take the lead away from Nani, but we still have some way to go. Una will be starting round 5, and another old-timer has joined the party. Oh, this is going to be a good one. The category is Rock On, dude, yeah! I just love these arcade clips. And this is fitting, too, because the way Una looks in the, in that rock and roll clip that I had actually recorded some time ago. I actually still have that. And the way she looks in that really intrigues me. But anyway, there's a T and she's on the board. And, will we be going for a surprise? Yes, she will. Well, what do you know? There's one. So there is an F. She takes the surprise off the wheel. We'll find out what it is if she solves it. Right now she's up to $1,100 still. And she might add another $350 onto it if there's a D. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Uh-oh, looks like trouble. Oh, very close. There is an R. She's up to $1,800 now. That was very close to bankruptcy. And another 1,100.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's
2 S's. It's up to $4,000 now. And what's coming up? Only 25 bucks. There are 3 N's. That's only $75. That's not too much for those N's at all. Not too much. And she just missed out on a big payday. There is a Y. So she's up to $48.50. And she might get half of the Prius. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. So, she's on the board now. She's got $58.50. She's going to get the money for the prize puzzle. The second and last prize puzzle of the game. And the surprise is a butterfly desk worth $16.16. There's another good connection in that. There is another good connection with that prize. So 2 interesting connections with my opponents, with the way I named these opponents in this game. So very interesting connections that I've noticed so far. Anyway, Nani will be starting round 6. What are you doing? That's what we're going to find out. As Nani spins the wheel. That's what he's doing. And that would be kind of the puzzle, but not really. Hop Hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. And he's up to $250.
There's 3 of them.
3 E's. And here comes $1,400. And an R.
Well, how do you like that? There's
5 R's. And he is now up to $7,000 exactly. What a nice payday from those R's. And he is going to possibly add another 2,500 onto it. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! That's $12,000 he's got now. He's now got $12,000, and he's gonna lose it all. Yeah, the black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get it. Anyway, the top amount is the amount of the vault is now at 44,025. I mean, one time I played this, the vault was at like 137,000 something. Alright. S. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. No. That one's a good one. Alright, let's hand control back over to Una now. Right in between the 1,000 and the 2,500. And there's an L. Gives her 150. She can't even spend it on any vowels yet. And she is gonna get a chance to complete the car. And there is a C. She has half of the car, and I know what it is. I know what it is. She might add another 7,500 onto it. Oh yeah, there are going to be 2 G's up there. 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh, look at that. Oh my dang! $15,650 now she's got. Can she add another 7,500 more? Nope. There. Without that, there are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Unfortunately. And I know what it is, so I might actually take the opportunity and solve it, but... Can I go on a Caribbean cruise? No. Oh, here we go again. No. Alright. Back over to me. I'm gonna go ahead and solve it. Cleaning out your refrigerator. And we just add another $1,400 onto what we already have. Still falling behind in the 3rd place, but we are getting there. Actually, we jumped up to... Yeah, actually, we jumped up to 2nd place. Una's still dominating with over $15,000. Anyway, I go first in round 7. Oh, there's that 3rd world country on the wheel.
The category is things.
Well, there was another connection to what my channel was going through in the past year. So, I think that's like what, the 3rd connection that's been present on this. In just this one game alone, wedge-wise. And by the way, Una still has that full car. She could win that. She just triggered her glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time of the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. But unfortunately. Okay, let's go over to Una now. She could take that $1 million in that half car for me. And there are 2 S's. I was thinking of that at the beginning. I know. Don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. And she could lose her turn. It looks like yes. Okay, over to Nani now. There is a P on the board. B is on the board now. And it's going to be another 950. And there is an N. It's up to 1850 now.
I think we can possibly give you 2.
Yeah, 2. Yep, there are 2 R's coming up. There is an L, and I know what it is. Oh, this could be good. Yep, there's a G.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Uh-oh. Can he get out of there in time? Yes, he will. No. Alright, on to me again. Very close. B. I'm going to try for one more consonant. Oh, power, power. Stop, stop. Aw, I got out of there. W.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Alright, now these vowels left. I'm going to go ahead and solve it. Super Bowl rings. That's another 1550 we just added. Very soon I could take first place, but still have a little ways to go. Up to 8650 now. I'm still hanging on in second place. Let's go to round 8, and Una will start this round.
Category is
Proper name. And it's another red letter puzzle, so some more bonus cash is on the line. I don't know what that's gonna do. She might take 2 halves of the card.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2.
Okay, I don't know what that's gonna do, because she has a full car. So she already has like a car and a half. She can't win a car and a half. Like, what she's gonna do? She's gonna win 2 of the same car? If she has 2 full cars?
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
I was a little too late on that. Oh well. Oh well. But there is C. There's just another red letter. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Just dodged trouble.
It's a pretty popular letter.
4 S's. Up to $79.50 now. $1,100. A T. There is a T. I know this person's an actress, but I don't know the name of it yet. And that power. Or nope.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
She might hit the power this time. Nope. Still not this time.
You're in luck. We have one.
There's only an L up there. And 825 for her. If there's a Y, there's a Y. And maybe another 1100 for her. And there's a W. Nope, none of those. Next player. That would be Nani in this case. Move my cursor away from the solve button so I don't hit it by accident. Like I did that one time on this game. An F. Nope. Alright, here we go. What hasn't been guessed yet? N? Nope. Una's gonna solve it. Yep. Jane Presley. I have never heard of her. And she has won the featured car, the Toyota Prius, and she's up to $33,400 for the round. Now for another $3,500. What do those red letters spell? Nope, it was Scepter. The only example I can give of that name is the name of technology manufacturer. That's all I can name. Anyway, she's up to 48,478. She is doing very good. Alright, Nani is going to be up in this next round. There's a trip to Greece, a Sony tag, and a couple rings up there. It's food and drink. This time. Yeah, there's 2 rings up on this wheel. There's 2 of them. Plenty of prizes to give away. Just missed the Sony prize package, and there are 2 S's to $2,500. He might be heading for the power. Nope. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. He's up to 4150 now. Gotta buy an O.
That's a pretty sexy job.
There are 3 O's. Buy an A. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. I know what. Everything but the first word I know. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. That trip to Greece is coming, alright. Yep, there's gonna be a P. Alright, so you can go ahead and take that trip to Greece off the wheel. That will be his if he solves it. D.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them.
And I know what it is now. I missed the $2,000. There is an 8. There are 2 H's actually.
There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
That's a lot of money he's got. He got it. He has taken the lead.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
He got $23,150, which includes that trip to Greece. And now he has $29,354. He is climbing his way to the top, but now with Una's incredible $48,000, nearing $50,000 already. Around the house is the category for the next round here. This thing got out of position for whatever reason. Let me fix it. Alright, here we go. And this is what happens. We haven't gotten any of those exciting clips yet. Not any of the lose a turn or bankrupt exciting ones yet. Oh, it might happen. No? Wow, we haven't even gotten any of those exciting clips just yet. Oh, that Sportster's out there.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Buying an E.
Good pick.
There are 3 of them. Going with an R. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that learning the puzzle? That is very stretched out and cropped. That's from my perspective of that one clip. He's gonna lose his turn. Alright, on to me again. D. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I'm gonna have to spin again. I don't have any money for vowels. Oh, this could be good. This could be good. There won't be much to take. S. Alright, I will go ahead and take Nani's 825. And I will buy an A.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
I'll buy the O. No O. There is a C. Up to 125 now. That's $10,000. Ooh. No. I love that one. I love that one. Alright. Nani, you're up. Going to get only 900 more. No B. Let's buy an I.
You're in luck. We have 1.
second word was not what I thought it was. N. Paparay. There are 2 of them in the closet. But that sound means that we are out of time. So, we're going to give the wheel one last spin.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
So, we're going to give the wheel one last spin. I was just about to solve. So, vowels will be worth nothing. Ooh, this could be good. No, we can't play for the sports star. Alright, let's try this again. That would have been good, though. We were so close to $10,000. Oh, maybe this time? Oh yeah, let's go. $11,000 per letter. Let's put a P up there. Time for you to do some math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Sharpened pencils. There we go. We just won big. $22,800 from that last round. And I think that is not going to be enough. No. That was enough to put me back into second place, though. But Una moves on to the bonus round. My name is so large it can't even fit completely on the puzzle board. Yeah, this was quite a game, wasn't it? Alright. And now, Una's off to the bonus round, and now she'll have a chance to win $100,000. It'd be nice to see her win $100,000. Gonna get the W in win. Now, even though the opponent is playing, I'm gonna be the one in charge of picking the letters. The category is fictional character. And like always, the most common letters appear first. R, S, T, L, N, and E. So let's see what appears first. And that's all we get.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious.
I might already have an idea as to what this is, but I don't really know. That's what we're going to find out. M. D. H. And an A. Alright. Let's see what those letters give us. That's all we get. Alright. Yeah, I had no idea. What was it? Jabberjaw? I have never heard of that. What could she have won? Another $30,000 could have been added on. But she won almost $50,000 from this game alone. That was a great game. I'm really impressed with the results. So yeah, we thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Alright, that was the fifth part. That was part 4 of the special that we just did. Now we're gonna do a little bit more anomalies with Wheel of Fortune before we do our spectator game. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch these around. So here, let me put these back. I'm gonna put these back. There we go. And we are gonna switch it to custom wheels. We're actually gonna try something a little different here. So let me find my, no, that's W. We're gonna do spin. So yeah, here's what we're gonna try. we're going to do a wheel full of absolutely nothing. It's going to be a whole bunch of zeros. We're going to start with a wheel of a whole bunch of zeros. We'll just name this one, not 9, 0. It's just called 0. So, it's just going to be called 0. So, it starts with a wheel full of zeros, and then round 3, we're gonna do a wheel full of prizes. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I know what we should try. A wheel full of mystery wedges. We're gonna do a wheel full of mystery wedges. It's a wheel of nothing but mysteries. I'm gonna save this one and call it mystery. And that will be the wheel for round 3. Just gotta go in here and type M. The wheel should appear on this list. And then for round 4, let's put a bunch of prizes on the wheel. Why don't we put a whole bunch of prizes on the wheel? Just gonna fill the wheel up with prizes, so we're gonna try out something a little different here. Boy, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a wheel full of nothing and then a wheel full of prizes. Like, you don't even get a chance to buy a vowel. So like here, you don't even get a chance to buy a vowel. So, and to make this game fair, we're gonna cut it down to 15 minutes. Yeah, just to make it fair, we're gonna cut it down to, let's just do 30 minutes. Now let's keep it at 45 because we're gonna need it for the exhibition game anyway. So, okay. So now we're gonna try something interesting here with this wheel. This time it's gonna once again increment. And even without any half car tags, it still promotes the car that nobody's gonna win. That absolutely nobody's gonna win at all. Because the first reel, the wheel is full of zeros. The wheel is full of zeros.
The category is title.
Title. How fitting. The wheel full of zeros. You win absolutely nothing at all. No matter what you land on, you win absolutely nothing. Because it's the wheel full of zeros, and I don't care what letter I pick. Look at that, no matter what letter you pick, you win absolutely nothing, and you don't get a chance to buy a vowel. So I call this the no vowel game. You only guess consonants, no vowels.
Not bad, there's one.
Yeah. You only get to pick consonants, no vowels. Vowels are prohibited in this round. You cannot pick a vowel. You cannot buy a vowel in this round because the wheel is full of zeros.
We've got 3 of them.
But you get absolutely nothing for 3 S's. Look at that. You win absolutely nothing for 3 S's. And yet you still win money. And then round 2 we got something very familiar. I'm just gonna pick random letters because I don't care.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much else.
Well look, no matter how many times you try to call for a vowel, you're not gonna get a vowel. So my advice is, good luck if you spin the wheel of nothing. It's called the wheel of nothing because you're literally only allowed to pick consonants, no vowels.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
But then the next round we got something even more interesting. We call it the free spin freebie. As I'm sure if you remember from last week, we filled the wheel up with free spins. So first round's the wheel of nothing, then we have a wheel of free spins, next we have a wheel of mystery wedges. Oh yeah, I would love to see that big chunk. So I call this no vowel mode. You don't get anything for vowel. You don't get any money to spend on vowels. Oh, let's see if we get that good. Let's see if we get that big clip.
Hey, John.
John, ban that player. Don't ban it. Okay, that letter's already been called. Hey, give the program. Get the program. You give the program. Next player. I love that clip. So good luck spinning the wheel of absolutely nothing. I put this thing on low power mode by accident. Watch this. When you spin the wheel of nothing, you get, well, nothing. You don't get anything to spend on vowels. Isn't that fun? That's so much fun.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're luck. We have one.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
And the wheel full of zeros continues. Congratulations! You win absolutely nothing! But the $1,000 minimum. That was so good. Pods. Yeah, I knew it. Now this next round is about to get crazy. Now just wait for this next round. It's the Wheel of Free Spins.
The category is phrase.
And now this is where players can spend money to buy vowels. Now, start collecting those free spins. Let's start collecting some free spins.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
It's called the Wheel of Free Spins. More free spins. And that's how many free spins WeatherPro has. I've made this game extremely weird. I have made this game extremely weird. because they're getting nothing but free spins. And now he's up to 4. So it's like, how many free spins can you collect? Like, how many free spins can you collect? Well, she won't get it.
Why do you like that? There's 5 of them in the puzzle.
It's gonna collect more free spins. Nah, on this spin.
No, none of those. Next player.
Unless he uses one of them. He did. He's gonna get it right back. Gonna use another one. I call this a free spin extravaganza. You know how many there are? 1. And he gets a free spin right back. So, how many free spins have been off the wheel so far? I think like 7. Soon it'll be 8.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Okay, yeah, I think there's like 8 free spins off the wheel so far. And when all the free spins are off the wheel, it'll be nothing but $500 wedges.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Congratulations! You win 7 free spins!
Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff.
And you've also won the award for taking the most amount of free spins off the wheel. This is a really wacky game, because now it's time for the Wheel of Mystery Wedges.
Category is song lyrics.
It's the Wheel of Mystery Wedges. And then when one mystery wedge goes off the wheel, it's going to be nothing but $1,000. Watch this. You say there could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. He's actually taking the money. Well, guess what? This is the Wheel of Mystery Wedges, so there's no escape from the mystery, and another train's coming in Flagstaff.
Wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them.
He's gonna risk another $3,000. Okay, there could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. He's going for it. I dared him. Yay! He got the one $10,000 wedge. You won't have to worry about bankruptcy. Now you'll just get $1,000 every time now.
Buy 1, get 1 free. And there's 2. Except without the buying.
Oh, this is a very interesting train we've got. This is a pretty interesting one. This one's got construction equipment on it. Wow, that's interesting. This BNSF here's got construction equipment. That has to be the most interesting train of the day. By far. That was short, but that was awesome. Indeed.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
3. And I actually don't regret that pick after all. You better not hold your breath too soon, because I think another one might be coming. No. Oh, whatever. Let's see if WeatherPro can get $1,000. That's literally what the wheel is filled with. Nothing but $1,000 now.
Not bad, there's one.
Not bad, there's one. I think I might be thinking of something here. Now that I think about it, I think maybe WXRT's I think maybe their index have not been, maybe their index did not roll back correctly. That's what I think might have happened.
You know what? We have 3 of them.
So I think their auto weeklies might still run. However, I think their index might not have fallen back. So I think that's what might have happened with WXRT. That's what I think.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
So I'm actually going to tune in once this game is... So when we're done with this game... So once we're done with this game, I'm actually gonna check in on WXRT and I'm gonna see if maybe their index did not fall. Maybe see if their EAS equipment did not fall back correctly.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
That's probably what I'm thinking. Probably what I'm thinking myself, but. You know, we're going to find that out. We're going to find that out for sure here in just a moment. Because I think that might be what's going on.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
Because I know their index. We're not doing this before, so we probably might have failed to roll back. So I'll actually have to check. So I'll have to check and see if that's the case.
Bad, huh? We can solve all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Now get ready for an interesting one, cause it's a wheel of nothing but prizes.
The category is same name.
That's right. It's a wheel of Apple packages, Sony packages, Hawaii, Jamaica. Look at all these prizes we have on the wheel. It's called a wheel of prizes.
Wouldn't it be great if there were
4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. I'm just asking if there aren't. I'm just asking. Be nice, right? Anyway, continue. I already have Apple devices. How many of those Apple prizes did it put on? 4 Apple prizes on the wheel? Pick your Pick your fate. Like, you might go to Rome. So now WeatherPro has the first prize. Let's see what prize he'll pick up next. The trip to Greece? This is probably what will, Now he's got a trip to Greece. Look at all these prizes he's got. He might take the Apple trip or package. Watch the wheel refill with prizes. Look at that, and then the wheel becomes nothing but $800 wedges.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Look at all those prizes he's about to win. He could pick up the Apple trip twice. What the heck is this? I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh. He's about to win all these prizes together. No.
As much as I would love to say there are not.
Yeah. He doesn't even know we're playing this game. Oh, that's right. He's got all those free spins.
Kit Kat.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Wait, Katie K did a random weekly. Katie K did a random weekly today.
Look at his funny video, it just went out. Whoa.
Let me find it. Let me look through my.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
Look at all those prizes you just won. What's this? WDON running a random test. Oh, another practice demo warning. That's at random. I'll have to take a look at that. Let's see if I can find it on here somewhere.
The category is food and drink.
I know Antonio logs these tests. Oh, maybe I'll have to. Oh, maybe I'll have to take a look here. I just got done filming the subscriber, the 400 subscriber special. I just did parts 2 and 4. I'm still in production of part 1. Oh, it happened on Thanksgiving night.
System.
Probably not.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Look at that. KK ran a random weekly on Thanksgiving night. And it happened at 5:19 too.
Right during dinner.
Yeah, during Thanksgiving dinner. Isn't that wonderful? Katie K, that was so nice of you to test on Thanksgiving night during the big feast.
Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize.
Yeah. I'm at least glad EMF did not randomly test on Thanksgiving. Like Air 1 who tested today. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the national screen for it. And yep, for the first time in about 2 months, they tested after the verse of the day.
Oh,
The South, but it's a weather promo video.
It's all about the sound.
I love that one.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. Thank to Jesus Christ. On Air 1, and here's Air 1. Worship now.
Alright, Gage just got the Air 1 test. And now for the rest of this game, it's the wheel full of prizes.
My New Year's resolution
Is to be nice to you. So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. I love that one.
You can finally win some prizes. No tea. I would love to win some prizes.
National, state, and local emergencies. Air 1. Worship now.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Let's see what this sounds like with those settings enabled. Oh, I think it only applies to just the individual project. Oh gosh. Yeah, and then it falls off the structure. Oh, yay! We could play Jamaican Jam if I wanted to. Well, not this current moment, because we're going to Hollywood. How many prizes can you win? Let's find out together. Can I win 2 Hollywood trips? Yay! I can win 2 Hollywood trips. And WeatherPro dominated with the free spin freebie. There's gonna be so many prizes to win. I mean, look at all this. I got 2 Hollywood trips. Now 2 shoes for a year's. Or not. So I have like 3 prizes. I had so much fun with the car over the cantilever.
We've only got one of them.
I had so much fun with the car over the cantilever. And then the car drives over the bridge again. And then the car goes over the structure once more. That's as far as it goes. The car gets abandoned off the bridge.
Real snazzy right now, because there's
6 of them.
Good job there.
And he's still buying vowels. He's gonna solve the... You failed. Oh my god.
You're in luck. We have 1.
He's got 3 free spins. He's got several shoes for years. Watch the total! $32,000. $205,000? Dang. Dang, that's a lot of money. Here's another round of prizes.
The category is showbiz. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Category is song lyrics. That's a cool prize to have. If you solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
That turned out of Flagstaff. I didn't even hear it until now. I literally heard it from behind. I literally heard that thing come from behind. I heard it come from behind.
That's a cool prize to have. If you solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. That's a cool prize to have. If you solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize.
And all those prizes he's taking off the wheel.
Hey, good
you doing? Winning prizes.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
WeatherPro still has 2 free spins from that free spin extravaganza.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
Yay, I can win a truck. Taken 3 prizes off the wheel so far.
You're in luck. We have one.
Then once we're done with this game, we're gonna start our exhibition match.
We have one.
Now, before we start our exhibition match, I want to see if maybe why I think some of those tests might not be going. I think it's probably because they did not follow the time switch. So if that's the case, then I'll have to check in an hour before.
That's a cool prize to have. If you solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
We will have to stop the game too soon because, man, I don't even know when we get to the final spin. There's like gonna be barely any room for any like final spin amount. Like it's just gonna go on an indefinite loop, and it won't let us spin for anything.
You're in luck. We have one.
Did the E get yes yet? No, it didn't.
Not bad. There's one. No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
You fool!
That sound means final spin. My turn.
Now watch this. Look at that, it just landed on the trip to Disneyland. Watch it keep going in this indefinite loop. We can't play for a Sportster. Should be turning around the correct way. There we go. Now it's going around the right way. Watch it keep going in an indefinite loop. We're still going for Sportsters and everything. Okay, yeah, I packed this wheel so much that there's like no way we're going to be able to finish this game. Oh, finally. That was wonderful. Oh yeah, he's done it. He's taking 2 free spins and almost $250,000 worth of prizes to the bonus round. Alright, and after the WXRT test, if it happens, in this final minute, actually the bonus round's not going to matter. Actually, I don't think the bonus round is really going to matter. The bonus round is not really going to matter at this point. Oh my gosh. So yeah. So the bonus round is not really going to matter at this point. Right. Alright. So now we're within the final moments here before... This one's brand new on their lineup. So yeah, this must be a brand new song on WXRT's lineup. Now that I mentioned WXRT, so again, now that I mentioned WXRT, I want to answer this question. So, what I think could be going on here is that many of the EAS encoders that these stations use, I don't think even fell back. They did not even fall back correctly, and they're stuck on there in the Central Daylight Time. But, is that true? We are going to find out right now with WXRT. See if it happens. Sounds like that's untrue so far. Alright, yep, as expected. So, I don't think it's true that any of the encoders did fall back, like they should have. So that mystery right now will remain unanswered. So, my previous statement still applies, that those stations have this week to test. If they don't, they're going to get taken off my list. They'll get taken off my list, and I will stop monitoring them. It's that simple. Alright, so we're down to the final piece of our show tonight. So before we go, of course you know what we gotta do. We gotta do our exhibition game, which means I'm gonna do a computer opponent. We gotta set the random wheel. And now I'm going to change the theme. That's as good as it. Alright. And there is the featured car of this game. Now here we go with round 1 of the exhibition match. Oh look, a lot of the big fat zero has been on this roll for all this time. Proper name. And now, because this is an exhibition match, it's all being done by the computer. So, I'll just let you all enjoy the match here. And then we will be done.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. There's 1, 2, 4. Oh. Not bad, there's 1. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better?
I was ready in case the Rickroll was going to come up.
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.